Good morning, friends. Morning, we're back. Hope everyone is doing well. We are ready to continue with, I think, chapter 3. I think that's where we're at. It's chapter 3 of this game. Sorry, what am I saying? I don't know. Who knows? Trying to get YouTube set up. Sometimes my brain doesn't like multitasking. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we're back today. We will be making some more progress in Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle, if that's your thing. It's the same game. It's just it was named, I think, it was named Dark Cloud 2 over in the east, and then Dark Chronicle in the west, so it really is the same game now. Anyway, we made a little bit of progress yesterday. We're about 18 and a half hours in, as you can see on the screen there. So this game is a lot longer than I thought it'd be. There's a lot to it, and there's a lot of running back and forth, and getting things ready, and doing some weird stuff. We have to, like, the Geo Crystals are the same. They just replaced the Atla from the first game, but now we actually have to recruit villagers and put them in places where they need to be. So, kind of it's like sometimes a step-by-step process. Also, there's a lot of farming involved. I've had to go in and get a lot more money for things. It's kind of crazy. It does seem like having infinite money in Chapter 4 is going to solve a lot of our problems, which is nice, but not all of them, because some of the requirements do involve leveling up my weapons. So there's that process as well. So we just have to fight. I did find my father, actually Max's father, Gerald, I think is his name, Gerard, I don't remember. He is good at leveling up guns, so if I bring him in with me, my gun level should go up, which is good. And then I also found a Marine, I think her name is, in Sildane. Well, she was technically in Palm Banks. And then,
what does high score
anyway,
mean? New high score, is that bad?
he's there now too.
What does that mean? Did I break it?
Dragon is here, but stuck in an ad. That's weird. I shouldn't have pre-roll ads on. You're out of the ad? That's good. I don't know why. Hi, Dragon. How are you? I don't know why there's ads for you at all. I shouldn't have pre-rolled ads on. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. I wonder if it's just if you come in the first few seconds, or like before the first ad starts. Yeah, and I have them disabled too. That's weird. I don't like it. Well, I'm sorry you were stuck in an ad. Doing okay, maybe I came in when the ad break. The ad isn't started yet. It should start in 30 seconds. Which means you're going to be stuck in another 3-minute ad, which is weird. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that is the case. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope your work day is going well. It's Friday, right? But wait, you work Sundays sometimes. So might not be the same for you. Anyway, I hope that you're doing well regardless. See you in 3 minutes. If you get stuck in the ad, which I assume everyone will. Anyway, yeah. I don't even know what we're doing in this floor. I think we're trying to off Sunday, and we'll have a few weekends off. Finally, day job has been wonky. I feel that. Well, I'm glad you're gonna have a few weekends off. That's exciting. I know you guys aren't supposed to work every weekend, but I know you got roped into a few of them. But you changed positions, so I guess you're probably more susceptible to working weekends now that you're on like a salaried position than a, oh, what do they call it? Commission based, like hourly. Well. Oh yeah, it's been 2 years. Today's the 1st. Today's 2 years of streaming. It's my 2-year anniversary. Crazy, right? There's that ad. I knew it was coming. Yay! 2 years of streaming. We'll try to do some more stuff towards the end of the month. Like I said, the 24th is like 2 years of 2 years of affiliate days, 2 years of my of starting to stream, like actually streaming. Started with Final Fantasy 1 in 2023. So it's pretty exciting. We finished Final Fantasy 1 through 6 plus Chrono Trigger in 30 days. 31 days, technically. Because there's 31 days in the month, you know. See, there's been a lot of drama at work. So basically, team I moved to is getting cut. So I'm moving back to my old position among everything else. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bummer. Goodness. Well, how do you feel about that? You're moving directly back to your old position, so was this one, I don't remember if we talked about this, was this more of a lateral move or was this a promotion for you? Because it really does suck being demoted. I hope that's not the case. Man, lateral move, I'm getting the same pay. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's something at least. I'm glad you're not, yeah. It would definitely be a bummer if you were promoted and then almost like immediately demoted. It's only been a couple of months, right? It's not been that long at all. Goodness. Well, I'm sorry I'm having to go with that, or go through that. That's a lot. I'm glad that it doesn't, you know, the same pay is always important. I know money is not the most important thing, but it is unfortunately important, right? Being able to survive is a pretty important factor, I think. So at least there's not that factor to include, but anyway, hopefully something else will open up for you soon. If you were qualified for the first job, first move, you know, I'm sure you're qualified for the next one too. Hoda really doesn't like the sound of cicadas. She's found another thing to be afraid of, and I really wish she wasn't. I don't know why cicadas of all things. I think maybe it reminds her of firework sounds. Like, you know, that high-pitched squeal as the firework goes up. But, see, yeah, I'm more taking the old position, so I have a job over anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. It was one of my concerns when they announced the team getting cut, is that I would lose the pay raise I got, but I didn't. Oh, okay, well, that's good. So there was a pay raise, and they're not taking it away. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I know it's still not a great situation, but that's definitely a positive. Oh, good. Well, hopefully you find something else you're happier with. I know that, you know, most of the time you're moving out of position, it's a benefit to you. You know, it's something that you're looking forward to. So hopefully you'll find something else soon. Man, I've not been in the. I mean, I had a job. I've had a couple jobs after the military. I worked at GameStop for fun for a bit and then became an assistant manager. They kept offering me my own store and I kept telling them no because it just wasn't something that I wanted to do. I didn't see myself being with GameStop long term. So, yeah, just said no. And then I was with another company called Bottlenose for a bit and I was a trainer in that position, but I've never really had to worry about, like, you know, promotions or moves. In the military, I moved all the time. I had so many jobs in the Air Force. Like, I did so many things. That was, I really enjoyed that, just getting bounced around a lot, because I was always learning something new. Definitely kept the job more entertaining. But, oh, anyway. Yeah. Wow, 2 years is exciting though. I feel like I should be doing something for it, but it's a, you know, it's a random Friday. We'll figure it out. So, it's looking like probably won't be streaming this weekend. Most likely won't be streaming this weekend. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I really don't know. We have a concert tomorrow night. And then Sunday we have plans with her family. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is birthday, medical appointments and stuff, unfortunately. So I think I'll be able to stream Wednesday. I think for sure. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream Wednesday. And then maybe Tuesday, depending on what Brittany's gonna do. I have a medical appointment at 11:15, so I don't know how long that's gonna last, and we'll have to go from there. But enjoy your weekend and birthday. Thank you, Dragon. I hope you enjoy your weekend as well. I know you said this weekend is wonky, but you said hopefully the next couple weekends are a little bit easier for you. But yeah, we should be back by the latest, I think, next Wednesday, and then we'll just have to work through this game. That's the plan, is to try to get through this game by the end of next week, so we can start Final Fantasy X-2, and then just go from there. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do Final Fantasy X-2 and Legend of Dragoon, so we'll just see how it goes. I still don't think I'm going to be trying to 100% X-2. That game is a beast 100%. So, yeah. Hoping to take Sunday for myself. Good. Good. Like any plans for yourself, or you're just gonna chill at the house and relax? Just take the day to decompress. Both things can be fun, depending on what you want. Music is very jovial, isn't it? But yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 works off of like a percentage system. There's like dialogue, and there's people you have to talk to in certain orders. It is not a lot of fun, not something I'm looking forward to, so we're not gonna 100% X-2, even if I have the time to do it. Okay, so this world that we're on works off of a series of 4 pillars, or 4, yeah, like pillars, columns. The more you put on a column, the more it weighs it down, and you have to have the columns balanced. So you can see that they're balanced down to the bottom because they're all blue, but if one of them becomes unbalanced, you'll see that it becomes red. So right now we're good. We put a straw house with Parn over here, as well as a Chinese stand with Ferdinand, and then over here we have, I forget his name. We have the butler that I had to pay 2,000 Gilda for. Actually, technically I only paid 1,400 for him, but still, the point still stands. He's in there. And right now, we are just kind of trying to get more of the geocrystals so we can put more things in here. Essentially what we're doing. I don't think there's anything else I have to worry about, though. Should be working our way up the... or working our way through the dungeon now. Which is over here. So yeah. Let's do that. We did upgrade our ride pod, which makes it a little bit more powerful. But you can see we're not even like halfway through this dungeon. It's going to be longer if I have to go right here. I don't know if this is going to be in one of those starlight barriers or not, or sun barriers, whatever they're called. I don't actually know. Smiling Fairy Village. Attack and defeat all enemies using monster transformation. You can't do that. Our monster is super weak. I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to get more of those monster medals. Guess we'll find out. I'm doing my best to balance out the certain weapons that we have, or the certain weapons that I have. Why is Max not healed? Why are neither of my characters healed? I didn't really want Mary Mead with me, but it'll be okay. I'm a little... That's weird. Usually they get fully healed when I go back to town, and this time they didn't. Huh. I don't like that. Just have to be careful, I guess. So, I'm trying to make sure that their weapons are kept somewhat even. So I have Smash Wrench 3 and Bell Trigger 2, and then Chopper 5. I need to Gold Broussard 1. What am I waiting on here? I might need to level up one of her other weapons so I can shove it into this one. Let's see. Chopper, I think we decided we're going into the... What did I decide that we're going into? Psych. I guess we're going into the Chura. So I needed 55 attack. We're close with that. I needed 55 Cyclone. I need 55 Beast, so we're good there. I need 45 Scale. So let's see if I can get some of that. You know what? Let's level up. This longsword's not going to do anything at all. So we're going to try to level her up a little bit by manipulating the absorption system. So if you don't know, it's been a thing since the olden days. No, it's been a thing since the first game, where I don't think I'm going to be doing any damage to this guy at all, like 9 damage. We do damage to each other. Yeah, this guy sucks. Okay, I can kill this guy with my sword. I guess we're gonna have to. Anyway, if you kill a guy with one character and you switch over to the other, you can absorb the power from them. So it is very useful. But yeah, this is gonna take me forever. The problem is when you do that, it does split up the experience between each character, or between each weapon, so you get less experience. Oh, you get less focused experience and more general experience, but hopefully as I level this thing up, it won't be too bad. We'll see. Another monster crystal. Celebration of Tears, you've got fashion report in the mail. Oh, thanks, Andy. Appreciate you. It's exciting. Oh, come on. That was rude.
Take roll here.
Take roll here.
Jed Kwame.
Anthony, how are you? Did I kill that guy? We're doing okay today. Can't complain. Just trying to make some progress. You assume it's awesome you missed the first year? You kind of missed like the first 6 months. Oh, come on. It's very annoying. But yeah, I get your point. No, everything's been good. Streaming, you know, definitely something that's been keeping me occupied, which is good. You know, I'm not saying that you know, working and doing things like that are enjoyable by any means, and there's definitely some like there's definitely stresses that come with having to work constantly, but there's a lot to be said for being like, you know, bored, not having a direction in life, right? Like structure is good in a lot of ways. It's good for a lot of people, and I think structure is better for me than not. So having something to like commit myself to is good. Finding, you know, a community of people that I enjoy spending my days with is also very nice. There's a lot of good that comes from this, so. Yeah, I wasn't, oh, come on. That's fine. But yeah, it's, you know, I've had to refocus my priorities in a lot of ways, because I'm not, you know, I'm not as healthy as I used to be. I can't be as physically active as I want to be and as I could in the past. So it's nice to have something that I can at least do for, you know, 4, 5, 6, sometimes more hours a day, and it's not gonna hurt me too bad. Some days, you know, you guys know I have to take off, or some days are shorter than others because I can't look at a screen anymore, but overall, I'd say that I already level up once. I didn't even. Oh, I did. I know I did. I did on the last fight. Need to get this longsword to level 5 so I can shove it into my chopper. Crap. That was not intentional. Here, fairy. There's one. This is very slow going with Monica here, but yeah, I wish that wasn't so slow. The attack, I really need to like anticipate it. My sword is taking so much damage from fighting these guys. Of course, this was the time I accidentally brought in Need instead of Cedric, so I don't have Cedric here to repair my stuff. How did you miss? You're locked onto him. Good news is, at the pace that I'm earning experience or absorption here, I should be able to level up this sword to 5 and then throw it in my other one before the end of the level. At least I hope. That's my goal here. We're just running through the alleys at this point. I don't know which I'd rather fight. Probably these guys. They take less time. I don't think I get as much experience fighting them as I do the others, but that's okay. Hey, repair powders. That's lovely. Thank you. What is completing these instances? Just getting experience, or is there story progression? So these are required, right? Are you talking about the dungeon levels? So you have to, okay. Each dungeon, in order to get through it, or in order to progress the story, you have to go through these dungeons. So far, the dungeons have been pretty simple and straightforward, as far as sometimes when you defeat an enemy, one of them is guaranteed to drop a floor item, which is, in this case, it's called a gate key. But in this case, it's meat, right? And so the meat is what allows you to exit the dungeon. So once you have the gate key, you can technically just run to the end and be done with that level. But because of how the game is set up, it is super important to like kind of gain experience with your weapons. Because in this game, your character doesn't level up, your weapons do. So it's very important to spend time fighting with each of these weapons. Why are you not taking any damage? And so I'm not trying to rush through the levels like I was in the first game. But you guys know in the first game, I like had really broken weapons. You know, I glitched out the attachment. This game is actually pretty glitch free. There's a few things you can do. Obviously the game has glitches. You can get out of bounds and stuff like that, but it's not very helpful. You know, it's not like important to do. There is a money glitch in chapter 4 that we will exploit at that time, but unfortunately, or fortunately, you know, I won't say unfortunately, you have to play the game. And so you have to gain experience and kind of grind the old-fashioned way. And so that's what we're doing. That's really the only like benefit of clearing all these levels, is to gain the experience that we need to move forward. I'm not gaining as much experience as I'd like to anymore. It seems like once I hit this level 4, I'm kind of hitting a wall. I think when they dodge, they have some iframes that extend before and after they actually, like, the animation goes off. I was really excited that I was going to be able to hit level 5 before the end of this level, and now it's not looking as good as I want it to. It'll be okay for now. Also, the other point of completing the full level is that there are these, if you look on the map now, there's that little pink dot. That is a geostone. And the geostone is what is needed to progress, like, the meta story, like, to build out the village. So, yeah. That's essentially the gameplay loop. Or, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use one of these. It's fine. We'll just be extra healthy. You enter the dungeons, you get the geostones, you level up your weapons, and then you leave the dungeons, you go into the overworld, you use the geostones and the materials you gain from fighting the monsters and working your way through the dungeons to rebuild a village in this world so it changes the future. And then you go into the future to affect the present. It's weird. I don't remember which I picked last time. We're gonna go with yellow box this time.
Here you are.
That tuna over there is a weapon. I kind of wish I would have had it. That's fine. Time traveling more than Final Fantasy VIII. It is very Final Fantasy VIII-esque, yes. That was the whole plot of the first game, is like the genie wanted to take over all the timelines, and so you were stopping them from doing that. So you went into the genie's past, or you went into the past to essentially, like, you know, kill baby genie. We stopped the genie from being formed before it got out of hand. Actually, I don't need to do that. I could, no, what was I thinking? Clearly I wasn't thinking. But yeah. Monica here has the blue Atlamillia, and that allows her to go into the past. And then Max has the red Atlamillia, which allows him to go into the future. So they're kind of both required. Also, unlike the first game where we had like a cast of 6 characters, we only have a cast of 2 characters really in this one. So it's just Max and Monica pretty much the whole game. We can bring along a 3rd character. So, like, you can see I have Mayor Need here with me, but he is only important for the abilities that they have. So Mayor Need doesn't have any commands, but he increases all the money I gain after defeating enemies, which is nice. And then some of the others, like Cedric, will repair my weapons for free. Some of them make bread, which is super useful, obviously. Bread heals you and keeps you alive. Some of them make bombs. So it's each of the characters kind of have their own little skills. They don't fight with you, but their skill sets are super important to utilize. Honestly, I forgot I had Mayor Need on me, so I would have rather come in with like Cedric. That would have saved me a lot of repair kits, but it is what it is. Hopefully I don't need to repair this weapon again. I think I'll be able to level it up before it... Oh, that was stupid of me. Hopefully I'll be able to level it up before I need to repair it, but we'll see. It's gonna be close. I can always do some damage with like my armband, and then... Yeah, one more enemy and we'll level up to 5, which is actually great. Does it fully break or just become unusable? In this game, it just becomes unusable. In the first game, it would, in fact, just break and disappear. Yeah, it was rough. But that's okay. This should give us... In the first game, we didn't really have to worry about it because, you know, I broke every weapon I used. Well, I overpowered every weapon I used, but in this game it's super important, so I'm kind of glad that they don't break. Okay, so we did that in 1 level, which was actually great. We took it from 2 to 5, which is a pretty huge deal, because now I can go back and I can re-equip the Chopper 5, and I can spectrumize this. If you spectrumize a weapon before it's +5, it'll become unstable, and we don't want that, so... We are going to spectrumize our longsword, +5. That turns it into this synthesis material, and then we can synthesize that to our chopper +5, and that gives us a good amount of resources here. So it is going to cost us 5 synthesis points to do this, but it'll be worth it. Boom. Now our chopper +5 is much better than it was just a few seconds ago. The other thing that I'm... Boom, indeed. What was I working on before? I think Beast was good now. Oh, Beast doesn't matter. I need 55 Cyclone. Oh, I needed 55 Beast, and I need 45 Scale. What do these have? Nothing that I need. Cyclone, I guess. I could upgrade a Gladius. Kind of do the same thing. Or I could focus on... Attack is good now. Cyclone needs another 20, which is a lot. Scale needs another 15. Guess we're gonna suck leveling up this weapon for a bit. Go ahead and try to get 3 more Cyclone going. That's just... I used all of my synthesis points, so I used 5 of them to move the +5 into this, so... Use the remaining 3 we have to bump that up to 44. So I need another 11. Okay. Really don't need to worry about Monica too much. She's stronger than... She's stronger than Max is. Probably need to keep leveling up Max more than anything else. Okay. We'll save here. I don't... Pick up. I'm debating going back. We should be okay. We're just gonna use Max on this floor. Okay. Max. Come here, Max. What are we focused on? You. You're using the smash wrench, which is tier 3 weapon. So I think we're trying to get it into a stinger wrench. Means I need a lot more attack. I need 44 lightning and 30 beast. We're good on beast, so I just need lightning. Need a lot more lightning. Is that 16 more lightning? Where is lightning? Here's scale. Do I not have any lightning? Maybe I used them all. That's not great. You have thunder, but that only gives me 2. This is obviously chill. This is beast. This is holy, or exorcism in this game. This is smash. This is cyclone. This is scale. Yeah. This is just power in general. This is durability. Garnet will give me all kinds of stuff, but not what I need at the moment. Do I really not have any lightning crystals or thunder crystals? Huh. That's upsetting. I must have just used them all. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. Still need to fight with it anyway, so... Whoa! That's a new enemy I've never seen before. We got our magic crystal and our map right off the bat. That's nice. Nikapus. Okay, he does guard. Okay, that's an interesting creature to fight. It's like a man inside a mask that he then uses for a shield. That makes me a little uncomfy, but it's fine. Or these Gyrons? Gymrons, that's what it is. Okay, many more uncomfortable moments in this game. Yeah, it's oh goodness. Wow. Alright. There's nothing back here, so there's like no reason to go that direction. The only thing I will say is it does seem like the range on the missile pods aren't that good. But that's alright. Okay. These guys aren't so bad. At the moment, anyway. They might get worse, but... Oh, crap. I didn't replace Neil. Or Need. Dumb mistake. Okay, I'm just getting more money. It's really not the end of the world. When are you able to swap the sporting characters? Whenever I want. It really is that easy. Well, not whenever I want. Whenever I'm in the overworld. So, I can go up, and most of them are on the train still. But if I place them in a village, I have to go actually, like, talk to them. Joel crystals. I need thunder crystals. There's Mimi. Most of the characters that I recruit just chill on the train. So as long as I can find them, I can go talk to them and just add them to my party. But they their skills require skill points, and they recover skill points when they're not in your party. So you can use them for a bit and then just swap out with someone else, and then there's the meat that I need. And then kind of swap back and forth. So there's a couple of decent options at any given time. I don't know if I can beat this guy up. Oh, I took a hit. Took another hit. I need to be more careful. Oh, I thought you were dead, honestly. So there is some benefit to like swapping out your characters as you go. Like Cedric, for example, he repairs my weapons, and he can also repair and refuel the ride pod. So it's very nice to have him along, because he's kind of like free items, you know? He's just like free money. And then need here is good because if I need to grind for gold, which I shouldn't ever have to do again after chapter 4, but wind crystals. If I need extra gold, I can bring need in. And then some characters increase the experience you gain with certain weapons. So like Max's father, I think it's Gerard, but he increases your experience that you gain from guns. And then Marine, she increases the experience you gain with swords. Thunder element. I don't need the elements, I need the crystals. Okay, so it looks like this one up here is in fact a sun barrier, so that's good. It actually decreases the amount of time I'm going to be in this chapter. I thought we were going to be in here a lot longer, but seems like that's not the case, which is nice. Not that I mind this chapter at all, but, you know, story progression is important. Did I just lose all that experience because it fell in the water? Bye, Andy. Fair meeting. I will show them, but I mean business. Yeah, Steve's a little busted. He's a little strong these days. Oh, I missed my experience over here. Structuring crystals for Smash that I don't need. I just need the Thunder crystals. I think I can start buying them now, actually. I just need to find the person who sells them. I also have to stay in range, because otherwise I'm gonna... These rocket pods are very strong, but I definitely burn through ammo pretty quickly. Yeah, I can't do anything with the star barrier yet, so... What can you do to this thing? Anything? Yes, you can absolutely devastate them. Not really what I want. Need the experience on other weapons, but it's good to know that I can. Yeah. Level up. Yay. His arms are broken now. We defeated all the enemies, so that's perfectly fine. Yay, we did it. Nice. stones. I need thunder. That's okay. We're fine. Meat, meat, meat. Proceed to the next level? Yes, please. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the dungeon here. I think there's some stuff that I need to do. Maybe using Need wasn't a bad idea because I am gonna need to buy some stuff now, I think. $19.5 hours in already. Absolutely crazy. Iron Lamp 2, a church, a scared torch? Scared torch. Lynn helped, Star Lamp on Brick House. Okay, it wants me to make a brick house. She's a brick house. Okay, I need 4 sticky clays. I also need 7 wooden fences. I need 7 rolling logs here. And I need a church. Do I have to? I don't know what more I need. Hold on. That's scraps of metal 3. Crazy that I've never needed scraps of metal before. Okay. Do I have enough sturdy rock for all this stuff? I don't want to have to go back. So that's the only thing. If I'm baking more than one thing. That needs sturdy rock. This also needs sturdy rock. How many? Oh, I have lots of sturdy rock. Okay, holy crap. Apparently I have 52 sturdy rock. I also have plenty of glass material, so we should be okay there. Yeah, we should be okay. Good. Let's go buy the things we need. Oh, where am I going? What's happening? When I go through the... Oh, this way. Go to Balance Valley Station? Yes, please. Am I healed now? I'm really interested, because when I went back to town the first time, it would, like, heal me. And now... Okay, now I'm healed. I don't know what that was about. Maybe some of the save spheres, save crystals heal me? I actually don't know. Alright, Steven is good now. That's his name, right? Steven? I forget. I've been calling him Steven for a while, so I really hope so, but... Steve. It's just Steve, not Steven. Steve. Let's see. What did I need? 7 rolling logs. Hey, I got good amounts of money now, so that's good. Rolling log 7, sticky clay 4. And 3 scraps of metal. This is a relatively cheap shopping trip. What else can you sell me? Anything important? No. Not particularly. Granny Rose, how's your... Can you make me more cheese? Yep, you can. He's back up to full strength. Get 3 free cheese, and then you can go right back to the train, Granny Rose. Thank you. Orin, what do you do again? I always get an angel, and I get hair ornaments. I could not care less about hair ornaments. That's right, you make fishing bait, so let's add you to the party, and we can get more bait this way. These are really just free items. So that's why I'm doing it. You never know when you might need this stuff, you know? I'm about to put Priest Bruno in the house. Bonus against undead monsters. You heal me. I forget what you do. That's right. Sell me armbands. I might need to start buying an additional... I don't know what these do, the coins. No clue. Okay, we know what Mayrneed does. We know what Gerald does. We know what Sheriff Blinkhorn does. Forget what Claire does. What do you do? Adds 2 enemy rate. Oh, yeah. And gift capsules, which I've never had to use. You repair status ailments. I don't need or have at the moment. Okay, that's everybody. So now that we have all of our materials, we should just move. Can't move now. Heck not. Spinnerack. I like Spinnerack. There we go. Weird. Okay, we need to make ourselves 1 brick house. That work? Yes. We need to make ourselves a church. And I need 7 wooden fences. Perfect. Place the fences and the gate from before around the brick house. And move Sheriff Blinkhorn in. Okay, now it's time to start actually putting things on these, because we've not. So, replace the brick house here, I suppose. Okay, and then what we want to do is clean up. I want to take this gate. We want to put it over here now. Okay, and then we'll place the wooden fences. I don't know how this is supposed to work, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, sure. And then we need to place the church. Whoa. Church is a big one, isn't it? Holy crap. Let's clean up some of these trees, I suppose, at the moment. We'll have to fix them with this torch, too. Goodness. Okay, and then I already have pot torches. Put another pot torch over here. Looks like 3 is higher than all the others. So 4 is pretty high too. So I think we want to take the trees away from here and probably move them to 3. Okay, now wait. 2 is... This is 4. Oh, no, this is 2. Oh, that's right. I made a mistake. Okay, 1 and 3 are good. I need to take some... Well, 1 and 2 are good. I think this is 3, right? There we go. Okay, I'm out of trees. No, I'm not out of trees. How many trees do I have? Undo that. Okay. Okay, we did it. Now I need to put... Sheriff Blinkhorn in the brick house. Okay, and then over here and we put obviously the priest and Bruno in the church. Something, there has been a change in the future, maybe something will happen. Yep. Okay. How are we doing with this? I guess pretty good. Yeah, we're, oh goodness, we're 80% now. We went from 20% to 80%. That's actually like a big deal. Holy crap. Okay. No wonder some things happened. There's some things to take pictures of, I think. Fresco painting. Assume that's the holy emblem. And then these should be like the writings, I think. Yeah. Here we go. What happens if I talk to you now in the church? Whoa. If you know of a town in need of a church, I'm your priest. Just let me know. Yeah, I got you. This is... Buy recovery items from him. I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that. Anyway. Okay, so the church is taken care of. That's something. It's been a change in the future. We already know that. Where am I going? Over here. Sometimes I get lost. Lots of times I get lost, but sometimes I get more lost than other times. Wom 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 wom.
Look at that!
Look at that! Nice.
Apparently it smells good.
Oh, it smells really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it, lady. Alright, that's a TikTok reference if you're... Chet. Funny little skit. Oh, he looks just like Ferdinand, doesn't he?
Wow, this is it?
Yep. Something smells good. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
Are you Lao Chow?
Yes, welcome.
This-
What can I get you?
Why does... This is the second person we've seen where his mustache looks like it's coming out of his nose rather than the sides of his face.
Actually, we didn't come to eat today.
Why are you here?
We've got a friend that's very ill. She's in bad shape. We want to give her your miracle dish so she can get better. Could you make it for her, please?
Please?
I see. I wish I could help you, but there's a special ingredient I need to make my miracle dish.
That is?
A special ingredient?
To make my miracle dish, I need a white windflower.
White windflower.
People say that it's extinct now. You can't find it anywhere at all.
Oh, well. That's lucky, because we can go
Used to be able to
100
find
years in the
them flowering
past.
in deep valleys.
A white windflower, huh?
Monica, there's a chance that it might grow back in Starlight Canyon.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is the past after all.
Maybe we don't say
Lao
that
Chow,
out loud
we'll
too
see
much.
What we can do.
Okay. I think there's some things I can take pictures of here, too. Lao Chow's Bistro. There's... It says Lao Chow's trademark, but I don't know what in the world that means. That's what that means. Got a runaway dragon. Got special Peking duck. I don't know if that's a duck, but it is. The scroll. Okay, all the scrolls are covered by lamps. Alright. There we go. Lao Chow's Bistro is good. It's an ad that starts in 1.5 minutes, so we can kind of do one more thing. Another place called Starlight Weapons. Let's go try to hunt that down if we can. Oh, there's a person here. Hello, it's a moon person. This temple exists in an endless night because the moon's crystal power is strongest at night. It's utilizing the force of the temple to create an area of night. Oh, cool. Good old moon people. I'm glad we get to see them as, like, actually rabbits now instead of... We only saw one of them without their hood on in the last game. Wow, look at this place. Howdy, we got a great selection for you. Our best weapons are known for being strong and sturdy. Nice. Wow. Sandbreaker, Old Brassard, Bandit Brassard, Armband Repair Powder, which I have plenty of. Nice. Sfida Club. I don't know what Sfida is yet, so we're not going to worry about it just yet. I can also craft some of these things for less money, I think. So it might not be best to buy too much, but we'll see. Is there anything I need to sell? I don't know. Anyway, it looks like an ad is about to start, so we'll take a quick break there. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. I think there's some pictures I need to take in here, too. Just a horn and a hat. Is that a horn? Like this? And the hat. Ah. Well, that's done. Let's go. Cool. Alrighty, let's go on a quick break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She called his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way,
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with a steam. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the...
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Dark Clouds, welcome to the chat. This is my first playthrough of both games. We finished Dark Cloud 1 last week, I think? And now we're trying to work through Dark Cloud 2. This game is giving us a little bit more of a challenge than the first one, mostly because I used the Broken Dagger glitch in the first game, and so I was essentially just like one-shotting everything I came across. This game is requiring a lot more time and planning and things like that, especially with like the recruitment of the villagers and things, so. But thanks for stopping in before work. I assume you have some familiarity with the franchise. Also, my name's Jonathan, by the way. Call me whatever you like. I mean, based on your screen name of Dark Clouds, I imagine this is a a popular franchise for you. A fan favorite, if you will. Are you a Dark Cloud 1 purist, or do you appreciate the changes that Dark Cloud 2 made? I'm not gonna lie, as someone who's playing both the games for the first time, Dark Cloud 2, in my opinion, is just like a huge departure from the first one, in a lot of good ways, in my opinion. The only thing I don't like so far is the removal of Dran's feather. Pretty sad about that. I like running fast. Alright, it looks like we've done everything we can in the past for right now. But, yeah. This one is easier than the first one in terms of how grinding is, but it's harder in terms of newer systems. Yeah, there's a lot of newer systems. I don't mind, the grind isn't too bad. I will say, I find it very easy to fall behind. If it's, you know, you can always go backwards, but as someone who likes to progress in things, I feel like if you're not keeping up with your weapons and their levels, you really are doing, like, very little damage. Right now, I think Monica's armband is the worst, as far as, like, actual damage and usability goes, but Dark Cloud's your favorite game, the first one? Yeah, they're solid. The first one was fun. It was, you know, the gameplay loop, I think, was the big draw of the first one, but this is such a big departure when it comes to, like, character development, which is awesome, and story, which is really good. Those are the reasons I play games. I can usually get past, like, different game elements that I don't like, but if the story and the characters are good, that's kind of, like, that's what I want. And so, I'm really glad to have gotten more of that in this second game. I love grinding in this game, but I was such a dumb kid that I never learned. Yeah, it's always fun to go back to games that you know, played as a child and realize, like, all the little things that you did and all the, you know, the changes that you see, or all the things that, you know, we have more experience playing games as we get older, so it's like the things we do now are sometimes quite a bit different. But I think it's also interesting, like I've mentioned it before, obviously you're new, but I've talked about it before. Like, as a game, I think I valued a lot more when it comes to, like, grinding and things like that. I really like the grind of RPGs, and I like leveling up and getting as strong as I can. But now as I'm older and there's more games that I can play and I have access to more stuff, and when I'm streaming, you know, the grind isn't as fun to watch, you know, it's not as fun to, like, interact with. So I think I definitely value different things then. But, you said, oh, I love them both. First one got me into liking hard games and colony sims and dungeon games. Yep. The second one was just such an aesthetic upgrade, although it got a lot more harder systems. Have you been maxing like a hardcore nerd or just going with the flow? A little bit of both. Like, I would say I'm naturally a min-maxer. I really like to, I like to be as efficient as possible. That's my thing. For me, it's not necessarily like min-maxing. I guess it is, just with a fancier term. I just like efficiency. So whatever I can do, like, in as few steps or as limited amount of time or as little time as I can, that's kind of that's where I find my enjoyment. How can I break the game as quickly as possible? Or how can I maximize my progress in as little time as possible? So, have you been upgrading weapons after around 10? Level 10? No, I've been waiting until around level 5, and I've only been able to do it a couple times. I'm still early on, so like chapter 3. So I've been trying to get them to 5 so that they don't there's not that unstable synthesis thing. But no, I've only been getting them to 5 instead of 10. I have a couple of weapons I think that are now like 6. I think my wrench right now is level 6. Okay, my wrench is 4. Belt trigger's 2. My chopper is 5, and my gold resard is 1. I think I've gotten one weapon up to like 6 or something before I changed it and reset it. But I've really just been building them up as soon as I get them to their minimum values. So like using the crystals and getting them going. The process. I don't have a character with me. I didn't bring a third character. I feel dumb. Oh well, nothing I can do about that now. That's what I get for talking instead of preparing. Oh no. I remember these guys from the last game, and they sucked. The roly-poly jerks. They used to run me over even if you did block. I wonder if you can block now. Probably, but you could probably still take damage. Guess we're about to find out. I could always pull out the ride pod and hope. Come on, Ivanov. Go ahead. Oh, wow, I can block straight through it now. Who would have thought? Ow. I need to be careful for them. I can't stagger them like I can the others. So I kind of need to treat them like elephants a little bit. Speak of the devil. What the heck is that thing? Okay, you guys are all getting rocket podded. I'm not playing around with any of you. That's a sad noise that they're making. Did he just heal himself? I don't think he healed him. I think that other enemy healed him. Oh crap. Cool. I got my meat. Priest of Rama. She's a healer. She healed the elephant. Oh, wow, and she smacks me from both sides? Oh. I'm guessing from your question, Clouds, it's probably a good idea to try to level the weapons up to 10 before I build them up or synthesize them. It's just such a long process. I feel like I'd have to be doing a lot of grinding to do that. I was able to get a... Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be a slower process with these guys, but not bad. These guys are the ones I'm going to have to worry about. What is that? Okay, I can stun lock these guys though, so I just need to go avoid the first attack and then I can go all in. I think I need a picture of this guy charging me. Hey, look at that. I got the picture and I didn't take a hit. Oh. Don't worry about leveling them a lot. Okay. I'm trying to keep a good balance, but it's not always as easy as it should be. Really, I should be using Monica right now. I guess I always can just shift over. Oh, I can fight these elephants with Monica, no problem. There we go. Good job. Uh-oh. So a base wrench level 25 is stronger than a 5th evolution hammer? Holy crap. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that's a huge level discrepancy. I can only imagine it probably just takes forever to get to that level. Monica's pretty good at taking out the birds. Also, levels reset when you evolve. Yeah, we do know that. We have recognized that. I haven't quite figured out like the ratio as far as like when, like, or what kind of stats they keep or what the progression is. I know it's not like a one-for-one kind of thing, but yeah, that's rude. If you want, you could level up your weapons to technically 250 plus. That is actually insane. 250? Oh, I was like, what just happened? Yeah, that's a lot. I doubt Monica's very good at taking these things out. I bet I need a smash weapon versus anything else. These don't look like beasts either. Come on, Ivanov. Yeah, that's what I thought. RAM. I was too dumb as a kid to realize the more you level up weapons, the more you can add to them. So now when I replayed the game, I was like, whoa. Oh, you mean like the synthesis points? Yeah, I feel that. I'm constantly teetering on the edge of like using all my synthesis points to upgrade this stuff, but we're getting there. I don't think I'm behind at this point. Like, I don't think I'm too far ahead, but I'm definitely not behind anymore. I think towards the end of Chapter 2, I was a bit behind, but I think we've done a little bit better to catch up. Also, I was too dumb to realize NPCs have abilities that help you load. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's super important. I just realized yesterday, actually. Oh, no. I always pick the wrong box. I just realized yesterday that I could... How convenient. I could use the abilities. Hey, I got the tuna. I can just use their abilities. So now, you know, you go back to the trade and you get a couple free loaves of bread. You get a couple of free things of cheese. You get a few baits, like, for free, things like that. Definitely useful. Considering money is pretty important in this game. I think I already have the meat, but I don't have my magic crystal yet. I need... Probably kill everything on this level. I almost... Hi, baby. You need to go out now? Of course you do. You didn't have to go out when, Well, this floor I forgot one. But usually I like to keep Cedric with me. The free weapon repair is pretty nice. I've brought Need with me a few times when I needed the extra gold. That's helped a bit. And then I have also brought... Man, I brought Eric with me a couple times for the bombs, because early on, like when I was fighting those big giant elephants or the big giant rock golem monsters, those guys were a pain. So it was nice to have a bomb with Monica on her sealed level in order to deal with those. And then I don't remember the other big guy's name that increases drop rate. I brought him along quite a bit towards the end of Chapter 1, so I could grind out some materials, and that helped me quite a bit. So I've kind of bounced around. I've not really just brought one guy with me for the most part. I don't know if you noticed, but he grants you +1 synthesis points with max hammers. I did not know that. Like when I level them up. Borneo, that's his name. Yeah. Huh, no, I didn't know that about Cedric. It makes sense, though. He's the one that gave me my first hammer. I know he does hammers. I think Gerard, Max's dad, does guns, and then Marine does swords. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't... I thought it gave you more experience, but it doesn't give you more experience. It just gives you more synth points. I mean, that's not a bad thing either. Definitely important when you're leveling things up. Elaine is for leveling Monica's sword, yeah.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Nice. Oh, she's close with her armband. I really wish I would have killed something. Did I not have... I could have sworn I had the... I just wasted a bomb. I thought I had the exclamation point over my head, but... apparently I did not. It's okay, at least it was a regular bomb and not an important one. I still need more thunder crystals. I'm out of those. I thought it was in this chapter I could buy the crystals. Or do you need to go out, baby? You were sleeping when I went on break, and now you want to go out. That's how it goes. Okay. Let me go ahead and travel to the valley real quick. I'm going to go let Coda outside. I'll be back in just a moment. You get a wrench to like level 20 plus. That's a flat extra 20. Yeah, no, I can see the benefit of that. 4 evolutions of hammers and all to level 20 plus. That's around 80 extra stats. Times 3 if you use crystals. Yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely huge. I did not know. Thank you for the heads up. I'll definitely, well, like I said, usually I bring Cedric around just because I like having him repair my weapons, and if I need him on the ride pod, it's a big chunk of his stats, but it works. So I usually swap between Cedric and, oh goodness, I forgot his name already. Borneo? Borneo. That's what it is. 1 second. I'm gonna let my dog outside. Alright, sorry I was gone so long. Thought I wanted to chase a squirrel and then wouldn't come inside. She was being difficult. Clouds, thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. We'll be playing Dark Cloud 2 until we finish it. I'll be gone for a few days. It's my birthday, so... not today, on the 4th, so I'll be gone this weekend for some stuff, but... you abuse the training piece of fruit too. Yeah, that's important. I haven't made the money yet to afford Donnie. I need to buy those 2 coins, but I don't have 3,000 just laying around. Annoying, but I definitely need to go try to farm some of it. Let's see. Are we healed now? I don't know when the healing takes place. Okay, I'm already healed. That's good. Hylian, welcome to the chat, man. Or lady. No judgment here. Yeah, it's very enjoyable. My first time playing, so I'm still learning the ins and the outs, but we're in chapter 3, as you probably already know. And we're enjoying it so far. Can't complain. What was I back for? Oh right, I need to heal, and I also need to go back to the station so I can recruit someone. Excuse me. But no, I'm really enjoying it. I am enjoying the second one a lot more than the first one. I would say the second one's a little bit more grindy, but it's been a lot of fun. So, can't complain too much. I've never played before. Nope, this is my first go around. Some people in chat recommended it to me, so I decided I'd give it a try. Got through the first one. Oh, I didn't even see that. Core 3. Oh, yeah, that's the new core. I already bought Core 2. Okay. I've still not bought any of his defense. Probably not a bad idea, but we're pretty ranged as it is. I don't need anything right now. If you need money, you can sell Eric's bombs. That's smart. I honestly forgot to use Eric that way. Get more bombs. I usually focus on the food and stuff, but that's definitely a smart thing to do. Thank you. She can make 6 bombs. Boom. This bomb sell for quite a sum, do they? Nice. I know in chapter 4 we really don't have to worry about money anymore because of the lure, not lore, the lure glitch, but we're gonna be doing that. I do not like grinding for money. I don't mind grinding for experience so much, but if I can cut out the middleman and just get all the money I need, that's gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay. Honda, do I need anything from you? What am I here for you? Why am I here at all? I don't think I need anything from you. Oh, I wanted to see how much I could sell the bombs for, just for funsies. That's not bad. That's like a robot part. I have the frozen tuna. With Borneo, you don't really need to grind money much since you can sell a lot of stuff. Get like ride pod fuel. I didn't even know you got ride pod fuel. I don't think I've ever acquired ride pod fuel. I just need to find someone who's going to sell me these crystals. That's the big part. I can buy the elements, but I need the crystals. I need lots of thunder. Lots and lots of thunder. Okay. Also, I do need to go bug Donnie. I almost have enough to afford Donnie. I don't need all these paints either. A lot of paint. Okay. What a palm brings to the lake. There's a hooded figure that will sell you what you need. Oh, are you talking about Rufio? Oh, it does buy elements. Oh, there we go. There are the crystals. He doesn't sell them all, I guess. He sells some of them. Nice. I knew he sold the elements. Cool. I don't know if I have the money. I think I'm gonna save up probably for Donnie. I need the 3,000, so maybe we'll just wait a little bit. Thank you for the heads up, though. Now I know where he is. That's certainly useful. And then I don't remember where to get power crystals. I don't even know what power crystals are. So, oh, you mean the power. Oh, I gotcha, the sword. The actual power crystals. Me either. There's one more person I think it was the chef, right? He will give me meat, but he's currently in the Chinese stand. Chestnut guy. Yes, chestnut guy. Francois, I think is his name. At Definitely top shelf comedian distributor. There he goes. Ferdinand, not Francois. Ferdinand. Premium chicken. That's right. They use fancy names. They do. How do I get him to leave, though? If I send him back to the train, will he go back to the train, or will he go... This is going to be interesting. Remove from party. Oh, okay. So it just removes him from the party. He's going to go back to his stand. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need to go get Cedric again, but... That's fine. I don't think Parn does anything for me. The priest doesn't do anything for me. And then the sheriff doesn't do anything for me. Who did I put in this house, though? Oh, the butler. I forget what the butler does. You prefer Max or Monica? I really don't have a preference. I think either of them... As a person, I think I prefer Max. Monica seems a little culturally insensitive. You know what I mean? She was not very nice to the Furbits. What does Stuart give me? But as a character, I don't really have a preference on either of them. Vampire is a book's worst enemy. I don't think I could ever tolerate living near water. What do? Heals you automatically, will sell you shoes. Okay. Same, but I noticed a lot of people prefer Monica for some reason. Could not tell you. Could not tell you. Monica, yeah, she's a little bit of a chaos gremlin. She was mean to the Furbits. She said some other, like, not so nice things. I feel like Max is more inquisitive. I think what I'm getting at, I think I'm liking, I think I like Max more. So, maybe we found our answer. By pointing out all of Monica's flaws. I'm sure as a kid, you know, if this is a kid's game, or I wouldn't say it's a kid's game, but, you know, I think it was, when I was a child, I think I would have maybe not found Monica more funny than, you know, insensitive, but I think as I'm older, I realize that she's a very nice person. Max is just a cute cinnamon roll, so it's true. He's a nice kid. We like Max. You don't tolerate Max hate here in this house. Okay, I think we can go directly back into the canyon. There's nothing else that I need to do. This game has a lot of upkeep. I feel like in the first game, I only had to go back twice, really. You could go essentially after floor 8 and do half the Giorama, and then you could go essentially either just before the last level or just after the last level, and be just fine. But now I feel like I'm running back and forth doing a lot. A lot. I think I went to the wrong place. But in this one you can do the same, just finish the dungeon and then build the town in one go. That's... Oh, look who it is. I think Max is probably better at taking these guys out with the smash ability. Oh wow, of course I don't have any... Would you like to repair my weapon, please? I didn't know you'd be doing it immediately, but... Yeah. Yeah. I don't like relying on the ride pod if I can help it. Definitely more useful, though. Wish all of those would have hit him. Let's go ahead and... I think my ride pod's strong enough as it is. We probably need to level up Max and Monica a bit more. Goodness. Oh, look, it's those guys again. I'll have to ride pod both of these guys. Is this the PS5? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, it is. Why are my rockets missing him? He's huge. I got too far away. Yeah, I'm really glad that I was able to play both of them on the PS5. I've noticed the ride pod's supposed to be the way you progress if you're underpowered so people don't get stuck. It does kind of seem like a get out of jail free card in a lot of ways, you're right. Especially since you can get off the ride pod and absorb the experience yourself. Being said, I am probably gonna have to repair my arms at some point. There's even items that destroy the seal in some floors, so you can use the ride pod anyway. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I knew there were items that you could use to get to like the end of a level immediately, or so you didn't have to like look for the meat or whatever the gate key is for that level. Rude. Okay, the missile pods are definitely strong, but the fact that a lot of them miss is annoying. Here where you buy it, I think Jirax shop. Oh, maybe so. I didn't spend much time in Jirax. Wait, Jirax is the tree, yes? Or is Jirax what I'm looking for here? I don't remember. All the words kind of... What the heck is that thing? That's a dragon. A legitimately, like, walking around dragon creature. Yeah, oh, okay, it's just called a dragon. It's literally called a dragon. Whoa, it didn't die. Sorry, dragon. Sorry. Hey, thanks, Clouds. Appreciate it. Hope your day at work goes well. Like I said, we won't be back with this game until probably around next Wednesday, because I have, you know, my birthday and stuff. But it was nice meeting you. Like I said, swing by anytime. We usually stream around the same time nearly every day. Oh, I thought I got my block off, but apparently I did not. But yeah, have a good day at work, man. Good luck to you. Not gonna force open that chest. It's not happening. Hey, got myself some lightning crystals. That's what I wanted. This one is... Oh, we already looked at that one, didn't we? Really care about him so much. I care more about the big guy. Darn. Not doing a lot of damage to him. Alright, back into the ride pod. Boom, 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 boom. Go ahead and finish him off with Max. No effect? What do you mean, no effect? Oh, I missed. That was weird. I don't know what I did to cause no effect, but... Maybe he was kind of blocking guarding. Maybe Max has iframes or something. Obtained a scrap of metal. That's nice. Sector stole. I will say, and this is really a critique of the era rather than a critique of this game in particular, I will say the camera work on this game is kind of rough sometimes. Like, it does not oftentimes want to go where you want it to go. That is such a big old bummer that it hit there. I didn't... This is absolutely terrible. Okay, we did it. I think I need Cedric to repair my arms. As I skate away. Please repair my missile pods. Thank you. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill this guy, because my missiles are going to hit the side of the wall. That's a bummer. Well, okay, I got the block off, but... Okay, we're surviving. Well, if we're thriving or not, but we're surviving. Map. Of course. Of course the Geostone is... Geocrystals back here. I wonder if it's worth... It's an exploding trap, of course it was. Treasure chest seems to be a booby trapped. What an absolute waste. Eat some cheese, Max. Urgent me, please. I'm not doing so bad against these guys as Max. Certainly don't want to fight him as Max if I can help it. Probably just easier to... I say easier, but... The rocket pod, like, the ranged weapons are really good until the enemy gets right up next to you, and then it just doesn't matter anymore. I know that's a really stupid thing to say, like, of course, that's how it works, but... Should probably just be using the ball arm 2 that I have. Although at this point it doesn't really matter. I said it yesterday, but this music is very charming. I'm not going to be able to hit this guy very well because the rockets are just awful in these. Yeah, like half of them are hitting the walls. Maybe we'll be lucky you're here. Not really. It's better. I don't like fighting things on bridges though, because you do tend to lose quite a bit of your experience.
That takes care of you guys.
Thank you. That wasn't too bad. They didn't all go over the edge like they have in the past. Chest, 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 chest. Rolling logs. 10 rolling logs, though. That's a good amount of rolling logs. Where is my steak? My giant meat. Or? Okay. I think it wants me to go down here to, like, this one, right? Because I think it wants me to go this direction now. Let's go here, see what happens. Because I need that flower, right? I cannot believe that giant meat comment didn't bring Anthony out of the shadows. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it was too easy. Sorry. I hope he's okay. I'm working. When's that stopped you before?
Condor, we don't want to fight. We want to ask you something.
This is nice.
What's that now?
We're just talking. Is that condor wearing a rock on its head?
We're looking for a white windflower. Have you seen any near here?
And by that, I mean I'm grinding ranked on the new TFC set. And did that just come out today? I know it was in PvE for a while.
White wind
Or has been in PvE for a while.
Haven't heard of it.
Aw.
I bet you could find one from the sky. Will you help us look?
Let's see. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. We went turkey instead of swan. Yesterday, day before, just recently. Okay.
I don't think so. I've got enough to worry about.
How are you liking the new set?
What's the matter?
This is like the Cafe Cuties set, right?
Look at that, will you?
What is that?
Some weird old something is up above my home with my dear chicks inside.
Pretty fun. Good.
I'd like to give my sweet children some food, but I
It's a
can't
knackle
get
stack.
near the place.
Okay, we'll help you.
Looks like a time distortion. I guess time is starting to be affected in this era, too.
Distortion?
That's not good.
That's right. When Griffin disturbed the flow of time, it started to warp and become strained in places. Those places are time distortions.
Okay.
There are already lots of time distortions in my era, but it looks like they've started happening in this time, too.
Have we cured the girl that's in shock yet? No. So we opened up the Chinese restaurant in the future, but in order to make the miracle soup, he needs an ingredient from the past. So we're now trying to find the ingredient from the past.
How can we get rid of it?
Whenever there's a time distortion, there's always a fragment that falls out somewhere nearby. If you hit that fragment into the distortion, you can make the distortion go away.
Really? You can get rid of it?
Guess so.
Well, what are you waiting for? I'll help you find your white wind thingy when you're done.
Wait, wait. It really does look like she's wearing a rock on her head, doesn't she?
Really? Okay, Monica, let's get rid of it.
It's not all that easy.
Sure.
Here, hold on.
What are we holding for?
Now, where
Holding.
is it?
Holding. Holding.
There it is.
She found the fragment. So that's a fragment we have to
This is it.
hit into the thing.
This is a...
Oh shoot, I just
You hit it with a long stick or something. It's not too complicated,
Is
but
this
it's hard
golf?
to get it into the distortion. We need some kind of long stick to hit the sphere with. See if there's some kind of stick handy. Then I'll show you how to hit the sphere.
it's just golf. Saving the world with the power of golf and Chinese food. That's exactly what's happening right now. And games in the 2000s are weird, man. I'm not saying new games are any better, but sometimes you really have to ask yourself what were they smoking back then? Oh, look at that. What's you? What are you? Oh, long stick. Contained handy stick. We found the handy stick. All right, cool. Honestly, maybe good Chinese food could save the world, though.
Hey, you got one! Okay, let's try it. Okay, listen up.
Uh-huh.
You hit the sphere with a stick and send it flying. That's called taking a shot.
Golf and Chinese food are two amazing things. They're good.
Make a good shot and you'll get the sphere into the distortion. But there's one thing you've got to remember.
Okay.
When you hit the time distortion fragment, also called the sphere, against something, it changes color. From blue to red, back to blue, like that.
Got it.
If the distortion is blue, you can only wipe it out with the red sphere.
Ah,
When the sphere and the distortion are the same color, they repel each other and it won't work.
got it. Why couldn't you have just made it matching? Like, all right, whatever.
So if your sphere is the same color as the distortion, you have to hit it up against a wall or something and change the color back. It's the only way you can wipe out the distortion. We call this hitting the sphere up against a wall to change its color bumping.
So it's like pinball.
You can bump the sphere as many times as you want, but the number of shots you can take are
No,
limited,
what do they
so
call it?
watch out.
They call it a bump in pinball, don't they? Don't you bump the machine? Not really hitting a wall, though. It was a bad analogy. Okay.
If you don't get the sphere into the distortion within the allotted number of shots, the sphere disappears and you fail.
Huh?
In my era, we call the act of wiping out time distortions like this Sfida.
Sfida.
Some people even play Sfida like a sport.
Sting?
With the world in danger like this, I know it sounds pretty dumb, but I guess people like to escape from reality.
Sure.
That's about it. Did you get all that? Want me to explain again?
I got it, thank you. Wait, yes, I want you to explain it, or no, I don't want you to explain it? No, I don't want you to explain.
Okay, you can try it now.
Okay. Taking a shot. Aim with the left analog stick. Press X to begin to swing. Press X again to set power level. Press X again to hit the sphere. Definitely no, do not talk about Sfida anymore. Yeah. The impact zone, shown as a red bar under a power gauge, strike sphere when in the middle of impact zone for a strong hit. Hitting while outside the impact zone will cause the sphere to go flying in the wrong direction. Changing point of impact. By holding the left analog stick in a certain direction at the time of impact, you can change where you hit the sphere. Doing this changes the following. Top spins, bottom, back spins, left, slices, and curves to the right, hooks and curves to the left. If the sphere ends up landing in a place you can't get to, press square to move the sphere to you. Speed has been added to the help section. I think I can only use it 3 times. We're actually going to ask Monica to do it. Because if we have Monica do it, she gets us a better weapon. So... yeah. She'll do it.
You stink, Max. Let me do it.
Fair, I didn't try.
This is how you play Sfida. Watch me.
Wow, look at her go. That was a pretty impressive shot.
Nice one, Monica.
Oh, my babies.
Now she can go feed her little ones. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other times we can play Sfida. It's now part of, like, the world requirement. Or not requirement, but you can get medals now for playing.
I'm grateful for your help. Thank you all so much. How can I ever repay you?
White windflower,
Hey,
please.
look.
Oh,
What? What is it?
This is it. The flower we've been looking for.
how do you know? Just because it's white doesn't mean it's the flower you've been looking for. Oh, well, never mind. I guess it really is.
I can't believe your flower would be growing on my head.
Me either, actually.
Take it if that's what you need.
If you ever get any more, just let me know.
After all, it's thanks to you that my children are safe and sound.
Thank you, Mrs. Condor.
No, it didn't even strike me as odd that the Condor is just speaking perfect English.
Well, I'm off.
I didn't even think twice about it until right now.
Oh, almost forgot. When that strange hole thingy disappeared a while ago, this fell out. It just gets in my way. Here, take it.
Is it a Geo? Oh no, there's the turkey. It looks like a golf club. It is actually a golf club. I mentioned earlier that some of the stronger weapons look like a golf club, but no, they all are. They're just Sfida. Interesting, and it's a weapon that we can use. Turkey, huh? Yeah, that's what it's called. That one is called Turkey, and the other one I could have gotten... if I would have done it myself, I would have gotten a club called Swan. That's fragile. But if you let Monica do it, then you get Turkey, which is not fragile. So, I think they have the same stats otherwise. They both have cyclone damage, but Swan does chill damage and Turkey does flame damage, and they both evolve into Flamingo. So, it doesn't actually matter. I do love me some Turkey, though. Okay. We're actually going to exit the dungeon really quick, because we're going to go all the way back to Alm Brinks, because I need to talk to a certain person. We want to do this now, and I'll tell you'll find out why in a second. I do want to be Monica, though. Who are you? Are you the person I need to talk to? You know what? I missed my boyfriend's birthday by a day. He told me not to feel bad, but how can I not? I'm such an awful girlfriend. Okay. I don't know who she is. I'm looking for a woman named Minna. M-E-N-A. Are you Minna? I've not been feeling too good lately. I'm just not up to going on a trip. I got Dr. Dell to come and have a look at me, but he said there's nothing wrong. But even standing normally, I feel like I'm going to fall down. It's hard to explain. It's almost as if the world has been distorted. I remember those symptoms. In the time I was born, the world was in a very bad state, with more time distortions than you can possibly imagine. This had an effect on physically weak and fragile people. Okay. Light people would get dizzy or faint, and heavier people couldn't stand at all. Maybe you're particularly susceptible to this kind of thing. Even the few time distortions we have here are enough to affect you. If we can just get rid of some of the closest distortions, maybe you'll start to feel better. How to fix a time distortion? Sfida. You can complete about 10 stages. Maybe Minna will start to feel better. Okay, there we go. So now we can start to recruit her, but we need to do the Sfida. If we waited any longer, then there's actually a way that, yeah, Sfida. You could not get Minna if you do too many of the Sfida levels before you recruit her. So that's why we wanted to do it now. I think that's it for the moment. We do now have the white windflower, and we have Turkey. Attack is only 25. And then, definitely not very good. But we do need to level it up some, I think. I actually don't know what the benefit of leveling up the Sfida clubs are. Like the putters, Sfida putter. That's not what I wanted to do. We have 3 attack. Okay. Well, let's move on back to Balance Valley. We need to go to the... We can go all the way to Barga's Valley now? That's cool. No reason to, but we can. There's an ad that starts in 20 seconds. We don't need to go over here, we just need to go here. Alright, we're going to go to the future, and then we're going to take a quick ad break, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes to give the white windflower to Lao Chao. And then Lao Chao can make us his miracle soup, and then we can go back and give the miracle soup to... I forget her name. We'll figure it out. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my... Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my...
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. Yo, boy, you should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. Press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with exit on the end. Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Wording reps by the day.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone from the ads. Let us go give this flower to Lao Chow. Fine, little one. You can be under the desk. I just had to scoot up. Watching out for you. Were you there before? I just can't believe this simple got wiped out by the diabolical Emperor Griffin. Only the Great Sage Crest were here. I'm working on it. Great Sage Crest. That's where that comma comes in handy. Alright, Lao Chow. Here's your flower. If I could have brought you more, I would have. Let's give him white flower. Yep, to do that. Is female Raticate special somehow? I don't know. I don't know why some of them have like the gender. I don't know if F stands for female. I don't know what the F stands for. It's probably in the Discord community notes somewhere. Maybe we'll look it up in a second.
Wow, unbelievable! You've got a white windflower.
I do.
Now you'll make your miracle dish for us, right?
Of course.
Of course.
It's been quite a while, but let's give it a whirl.
All right.
Because it's not after every Pokemon. So I don't know what, like, the, I don't know why some of them have it and some of them don't. I thought at first that was
All done.
a gender identifier as well. Or a sex identifier, we should say. Contain Miracle Dumplings.
This will make Lynn better.
Lynn.
Yeah, let's hurry. Lao Chow, thank you so much.
Thank you, Lao Chow.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he's got little pandas on his jacket. Didn't notice that. I like the little pandas. All right, let's see if we can figure out what the new identifier is. That doesn't really help me. It's been going on for a while, but I don't think it's been going on since April. I don't think it's been going on since January too, either. Well, if it hasn't been on since April, obviously it hasn't been going on since January, but... Daily Elite 4, Event Shop, Super Weekends... It's all Badler stuff. That's Badler stuff. This is the Easter event. I'm not seeing anything. Let me more directly. I'm still not seeing it. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing that they exist. I just don't know what it means yet. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I don't know what it means. A lot of Pokemon have minor visual differences. I guess they really want players to know whether the Raticate has long or short whiskers. Is that the only difference? First place, 6 Soul Fighters, 4 Mincer, Puma Silver. Nice. Nice. Is that really what it is, though? A gender identifier? Or a sex identifier? I'm sure I have some. Never really looked at it. Houndoom female. Or Houndoom F. Don't know the difference. No idea. Some idea, but not a good idea. Alright, let's continue on. I thought maybe they were going to introduce breeding, and maybe they still are, but... Look, a new chest. Emeralds. Nice. Are there any other chests around here? I didn't see the first time. Well, obviously, you know, the world changes, but the chests are hard to see. Sometimes they put them on the bridge, and I've walked right past the chests before. Female Houndoom has smaller horns. I bet these are for the Pokemon with visual differences. Yeah, it must be. It's cool that they've added the additional sprites, though. It's seems kind of like an unnecessary step, but I guess, you know, for a game that's all about collecting pocket monsters, those differences are enough to interest people who enjoy collecting them, right? I don't find it uninteresting. I find myself neutral on the topic, but regardless. I'm glad that there's more content for those who care about the content. So we got an emerald now. Gorgeously green gem, also called Gem of Gods. We get Flame Beast and Exorcism from that. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Anthony, are you trying to practice like a specific comp, or are you just trying to go with what the game gives you at the moment? Come here, you. Just playing what it gives me mostly. Makes sense.
How did it go? No need to worry. He made us the miracle dumplings.
Yeah, they look really good too.
Hands off! Those are for Lynn.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, you brought them and didn't eat them on the way here, owl.
Let's hurry up and get them to her.
Okay.
Would you like some miracle dumplings? Lots of negotiating with birds in this game. It's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. First a condor, now an owl. Birds are important everywhere.
Ooh, she's coming too.
I think the turkey and flamingo and the swan are supposed to be named after, like, they're supposed to be a joke on golf terms, right? Like birdie, eagle, albatross kind of thing, I think.
Lynn! Oh, thank goodness you're
think they're
all better.
Named after the birds for that reason.
Argo, please. Why am I here? Has Master Crest gone off to training? Why didn't he wake me?
Master Crest is dead, Lynn. I'm sorry.
Lynn,
Why, Argo?
you don't remember then about Master Crest?
Looks like she's lost her memory.
Isn't that sad?
Huh? Lynn, Master Crest.
What about him?
Master Crest is gone, Lynn. He's dead.
What?
Hope you wake up. Hope you enjoyed your coma. Don't say it, she'll go back in shock.
Come on, Argo. Don't joke around.
So you really don't remember? You must have amnesia. Master Crest gave his life to protect the moon crystal.
Isn't that nice? Why haven't we seen the moon crystal then? Where is it?
He was a
Well, I guess he
brave
died,
and
so
wise mage.
maybe he didn't succeed.
What? But what are you saying, Argo?
Get with the program, Lynn. I know you just woke up from a several day, week coma, but
Where is Master Crest? Tell me, where is he?
she should never be hired to make noises again. Ever. Fired on the spot. Favorite VA. Jeez.
Listen closely, Lynn. I know you may not not remember, but you and Master Crest set out like always to inspect the moon crystal.
Uh-huh.
But that day was different. A flying warship appeared in the night sky and opened fire on the lighthouse. Master Crest sacrificed himself to keep the lighthouse's moon crystal safe from harm.
Yeah, I think we should go look up who it is and what she's doing now.
You must have seen that happen, Lynn. You yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it.
You know what? We'll do that. Voice actors. For research purposes? Uh-huh. Sure. Let's see. Lynn is Kim My Guest. Kim My Guest. She's been in several animes. She has an IMDb page, so let's see. She was born on August 5th, 1969. Wow, she's... That must be an older picture. No offense to her, but... Let's see. She does a lot of voice acting. Holy crap. She's been in a lot of World of Warcraft games. She was in Code Geass. She was in Diablo 4, Ghostwire Tokyo. She does a lot of, like, additional voices. She's like a lot of background characters. She was in a movie called Kung Fu Mulan. She played Mulan, but that got a 3.9 star rating, so maybe we don't judge her on that one. She's in Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, which I guess makes sense because she seems to be really tied to Blizzard. She does a lot of Blizzard stuff. She was some of the Cocoon inhabitants in Final Fantasy 13. She's done a lot of stuff, like a whole lot of stuff. Holy crap. She was in Titan Quest. That's cool. As a voice. I don't know what voice, but she was just voice. Wow. My goodness. Her first was Dove Comencia Lenote in 1991. Kiss the Dark Cloud 2 woman. No, I mean, she'd been doing a lot of stuff before Dark Cloud 2. Like, a lot. Dark Cloud 2 was in 2002. I mean, she's been voice acting for 11 years at that point. She was in the Metal Gear Solid games. Wow. She was in Grandia 2 as Tio, Celine, and the Client's daughter. She played Mei Ling in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. She was in the Hack Slash games. Hack Slash. She was in the Hack Slash Sign games as well. Ghost in the Shell. Wow. Okay. I mean, she's done a lot of stuff. And it didn't go in the direction that I think her talents could have led her in. So far, I'm not... Those are all just games as an actress, so... Good for her. Alright. Must have seen that happen, Lynn. You yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it.
Have you really forgotten?
Repressed memories, RB.
No, I don't believe my master's dead.
Lynn,
Okay.
I know you don't want to believe it, but you'll never move forward if you keep running from the truth.
Lynn, we can go save Crest right now. We'll change his history so he won't have to die.
You can save him?
Why don't you come with us?
How are we going to do
When
that?
he returns, you can help save him.
So far, we're able to only jump between the future and the past. through those little markers.
My memories. Master Crest. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't remember anything.
Lynn, in the very depths of your heart, I think you want to forget you ever saw Master Crest's death.
I don't think you have to dig very deep. I don't know if anybody's seen anyone die before, but I'd like to forget it all too. It makes a lot of sense. It's not very deep. It's surface level stuff. You're not very smart for a wise old owl.
Remember it. But your memories are crucial if we are to save Master Crest.
It's almost like you don't want to remember. Yeah. You don't want to watch your master sacrifice himself? What? That's crazy talk.
Best to remember.
I mean, remembering, I guess, is healthy in a lot of ways, but this owl is very insistent. Like, hey, I know you just woke up, but you really need to focus on your master's death right now.
Don't worry, there's plenty of time.
The Max the child is like,
Let's take Lynn with us
You know
and go
what?
to the Cape Lighthouse.
No
Maybe
worries.
That will help her to remember
we
something.
got this. Oh yeah, let's take her to the point where it all happened. Immediately.
Please look after Lynn. Good luck and be careful.
I think that owl is just like, get her out of my house. Whatever it takes, just leave. Lynn has joined you. Cedric has returned to the train. Can I send Lynn back to the train? A young sorceress apprentice. My voice cracked. A young sorceress apprentice. She's training to be a sage. Okay. She can do nothing. Get bonus points when you upgrade a brassard. Oh, okay. So I need to use my armband for her. Sometimes, you know, it just happens. It just comes out. We are going to go repair my bot. Absolutely need to use that voice for some character in 14. That's... who? I'll let you pick the character, Andy. Alphino? We already know what Alphino sounds like. Everyone's favorite little punk. He is a bit of a... What do we disagree with? Save it for the next D&D came in? Oh, yeah. That'll be the main character. I don't need to upgrade the ride pod. I don't think I need to do anything right now. I think I just need to keep on keeping on. Let's see. Oh, also we can go back into the future really quick. And I think now that we've got Lynn, we can go to a new item shop. I do wish they would make it easier to visit the future. I know that seems like a really silly thing to do, say, because it's kind of pretty easy now. You just kind of go here and press a button. But there are shops in the future that I really feel are important, and we probably shouldn't take Lynn into the future where it's confirmed that her master's dead. It's fine. You know, whatever. We're just here to emotionally torture this young woman. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. That's the weapon shop, not the item shop. I don't see the item shop. Hold on. Once you do heal her, star items should appear in the future. Go there and get some new items and buy a star glass as well. This specifically says do not buy or do not open the glitched chest. I don't know where the glitched chest was. I'm hoping I didn't already open it. It very well could have been the emerald that I already bought, so guess we'll find out. This is the weapon shop, not the item shop, so I don't... Hello. Great Crest has disappeared with the moon crystal. In order to protect it, I don't understand. Either. Could you be the ones? The Great Crest told me that one day a boy and girl would come to me. I just knew this prophecy would come to pass, but unfortunately the Great Sage has disappeared as well. Uh-oh. This is weapons. I don't need weapons. I mean, I need them. I always need them, but... Huh. Interesting. Oh. Either the guide is wrong or I've done something wrong. One or the other. Probably me, but... I think it's just supposed to open up directly across from us, but nothing is there. I don't remember that either, though. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? We've talked to this person 3 times now, and he always says the same thing, which is to be expected, but... You're gonna tell me, yeah, temple exists because of the powerful moon aura. That is the Chinese shop. There's nothing underneath here to have access to. So you're the ones the Great Crest told me about you, told me about you, and about how a long time ago you saved her life, but I never would have imagined you were just kids. Ooh, saved her life. I wonder if Lynn's gonna become the new Crest. Spoiler alert, future moon person, jeez. Okay, well, there's nothing we can really do, as far as making that appear. I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll just keep on going. I wanted me to buy something called a star glass, but I don't know what a star glass is, or what it does, or anything, really. To make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Looking pretty good. I think we're doing what we need to do. We're supposed to be going into a place called Cursed Mask at this point. I think I've already passed all that, right? Cursed Mask. Yeah, we've already done 3 levels past Cursed Mask. And then Dragon Slayer is the next one? Oh, it's this one. We already got this Geostone too. Oh, now we're in Yorda's Valley. We're somewhere else. Okay, here we go. This is probably what needs to change. Hold on. I don't know what Yorda's Valley does for us, but we're gonna find out. Ah! Ah!
Wow, what a huge tree!
What a huge tree!
It's the Yorda tree. It's holy. They say it's been here for thousands of years.
Convenient.
First time I've ever seen it, though. Wow, I didn't think it would be this big.
Wow, it is large, isn't it? Suddenly a mana game. Oh, I wasted a bomb. Sometimes I forget that they have different items on them. Giant Yorda tree. We did it. Here we go. They're all about the big holy tree, are they? I don't know if I've ever played a mana game. It looks like there's nothing I can do here. Let's see. Let's go talk to the Condor. You're a different Condor. You're not the same Condor. Seiken Densetsu 3 on SNES was really great. Was it? Return to previous floor? No. I'll have to take your word for it. Can I just move and leave? Okay. Can't do anything about that. Gotta go put up a laundry. What do I need to craft a laundry? Do I already have the items needed? Maybe. Downloading geostones. You can now make barn, mailbox, laundry. Priest Bruno resides in village has been cleared. Barn resides in valley has been made clear. Open shop restored, made clear. We're still at 80%, but that's fine. I need laundry. Where are you, laundry? Oh, there you are. What's that? Hey, I have enough to make it. Nice. That's convenient. You have to place this on a house. I don't know where or how. Okay, it can't go on there. Does Parn want to do laundry? Can't go there. Oh, it can't go there. Can it go there? Oh, it can go there. What if I don't want it to? What if I want it to go somewhere else? Can I put it on Parn's house? No. Sure. Alrighty, that's done. Put the laundry. That's it. Oh, I was supposed to approach the tree. I just didn't. Well, now I feel stupid. I thought I was already there. It's fine. Who cares? Oh, probably lots of ideas I can invent. Let's see. We go to Jirak. Why is it not working? Oh, probably because I have to go to make instead. Make. New invention. Oh, Jirak. Saints' Writings. And Holy Emblem. That will get us an anti-curse amulet.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. Bed. This list is just getting longer and longer, which, you know, makes sense, but the Dell Clinic sign and the Holy Emblem will get us Antidote Amulet. Yay!
Say cheese.
Okay. And then cafe sign. Lao Chow's trademark and a milk can. It's us cheese.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. If we use waterfall, we use a runaway dragon, we use cloth, we get dragon shoes. Those are cool shoes.
Say cheese.
Okay, and then a bottle. Holy Emblem. And the sun. Shut up about the sun. some holy water.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. And then we have runaway dragon, a rifle, and a fan will get us a new ride pod weapon. Hooray, machine gun arm.
Yeah, it works.
I think... Oh, we got one more. One more. The giant Yorta tree. A wooden box. And, Jurak will get us a wooden box body.
Yeah, it works.
It works. Actually. Machine gun arms. Are you better than the missile pods? I don't know. I don't have any. I'm never seeing so much gunpowder. I can buy that from Eric. Scraps of metal are cheap. Rolling logs are decently cheap too. I'll probably buy that. Oh, that's a lot of scraps of metal. I'm missing 29 of those. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let us go. I'm gonna go back to that giant Yorta tree. I don't know how it didn't. I didn't notice that you were supposed to interact with it. Seventh place? Well, you know, it's not eighth. Do you lose less LP when you get seventh over eighth? I actually don't know. Ah! Alright, now we actually have to approach the tree. I thought, yeah, again. Just had to walk up to it. How silly. How silly. Oh, she's getting memories back.
No! Lynn!
Oh, flashback.
Master, why do you want to be a sage?
That's a fair question. Sorry, it's adjusting.
That's a good question.
That's what I said.
Maybe because everyone respects them, treats them like royalty.
I don't know if that's the best reason.
Hey, that's not right. Don't you mean something like, so I can save the world?
That's what I thought.
That works too.
Okay.
To tell the truth, I want to be the kind of person who can put everyone else at ease. Everyone can count on a sage. With a dependable person nearby, danger is always far away. That's what a sage is. Don't you think you'd want someone like that near you? Someone to count on?
Yeah, I do.
My hometown was an easy target for the thieves that came from the desert. Everyone was constantly on edge, never knowing when they would strike next. As a child, I often wondered, isn't there someone strong out there who can take care of these thugs? What about the sages I read about in fairy tales? Where are they?
Where are they indeed?
Well, I was about to find out. It was when the thieves were plundering the village one day.
Those look like those little creepy fairy guys, right?
A single robed man showed up out of nowhere. He used mysterious magic to defeat the raiders one by one and defend the village. I thought this must be who I've been waiting for. So I asked him, Are you a sage? I
Are
said.
you a sage?
He replied, Me? I'm no sage. I could never come close. A sage is a person who can defend others just by being there, he said. Just by being there. Is that even possible? That's what I want to do. If I can.
Gotta get your aura points
So
out.
that sage was my
You
role
got an
model.
aura max. A pheromone max. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I'm not with the times.
Sages are great people, aren't they? So, if you can use a lot of magic, then you can be a sage?
I wonder. Even I don't know that.
You be nice to me for a second? We got a boss coming up. I can't just, like, step away. There's an ad that runs in 18 minutes. Do you think you can wait 18 whole minutes? It just went out like an hour ago, so I'm not sure why you couldn't. I think you're just being a bit impatient. Oh.
What's that?
What's that indeed?
It's a memo eater. So that's it, huh?
Memo eater? Like a memory eater?
Memo eater?
That's right. It gets into people's heads and eats up their memories.
Why? Looks like an anteater. I'm about to missile this guy to death. I hope he's ready. Devourer of Memories, the Memo Eater. Okay, I think I need both hands, Coda. I'm sorry.
You ready, Max? Let's get it.
Is it ready?
All right, let's go.
'Cause it's about to, I'm serious, it's about to get missile potted, like, as many times as I possibly can. Whoa, hey, friend, you're a little close to me. Pew, 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 pew. That wasn't even close. Oh my goodness. I think we won. Yeah, it was dramatic.
I remembered everything. All of it. It was under this tree that my master told me his dreams of being a sage. Must go to the lighthouse.
Must go to the lighthouse.
Save Master Crest.
I hope you all were really on the edge of your seat for the
Right, the
3
lighthouse.
seconds that
That's
fight
where you and
lasted.
Crest were attacked.
So if we go there, we can save Crest.
Right, let's
I don't
go.
even think you get experience and stuff for boss fights, so... You lied to Coda. How did I lie to Coda?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that I need both hands? It's true, I really don't think I did. I probably could have won that fight with one hand. Where am I going now? Guess this way? I don't know. Maybe. Somehow I think I was supposed to get a picture of the Memo Eater, but it's... I've not gotten any of the scoops. Advance the next floor? Yes, considering I didn't do anything on this one. Go ahead and save. We're getting there. We got 5 more floors to go. It's not bad. Time limit to defeat all monsters, 7:15. Fish goal, 62 centimeters. Spheda not cleared. Is there a Spheda? I guess there has to be a Spheda on this floor. And we can fish on this floor? We've never been able to fish before. I don't think. Bring on the Spheda indeed. I'm ready for it this time. Do I want to... I mean, I have to ride pod you, I guess. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, I knew the ride pod was strong, but I didn't know it was like 2-shot the boss strong. That was just the the mini boss, though. You know, like the middle of the road boss. What is that? She moves her body like a cyclone. I did 1 whole damage to that thing. Boom. Honestly, since I have Lynn in my party, I should probably be trying to use Monica's armband as much as possible. I don't know how effective it would be, but... yeah, we didn't really do a lot of damage there, did we? No healing for you. Okay, my sword does too much damage, and my bracelet doesn't do enough damage. Okay, alright. I kind of feel bad that I'm hitting him with cyclone damage. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. He does do a lot of damage, doesn't he? I'm having no effect on him now. Gosh darn it. All that work for absolutely nothing. What am I trying to do? Heal, so I don't die. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Would there not just be an easier way to scroll up? Crying out loud. Okay. So... the problem is that... stop healing yourself. No. Jesus. Okay. Well, we did it, I suppose. It wasn't pretty, but my goodness. That was horrendous. That is obviously not the way we need to be fighting these things, but I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Oh, God. My armband just sucks, and that's the truth of it. Oh. Okay, now we can finish this guy off with an armband? Yeah, okay, good. There's that. Of course. Good, we got him. Alright, and this guy is going to get... ride potted. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we can switch over to Monica and collect all of the... oh, that works. It's not the best. Why didn't we pick this up? Is there any reason we didn't pick this up? No. I don't know the best way to go, but there's a Geo Crystal over here. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to... I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, honestly. Another trumpet gun. I really don't know the best way to level this thing up. There's no real efficient way. Really just brute forcing it. Speaking of brute forcing. He just... okay, that works. Using a lot of repair tools, and I can't do anything. I don't have Cedric in my party anymore. I have Lynn. I can't get rid of her. She's just along for the ride. Chill stones. heal yourself. It's not nice. Guarding just wastes everyone's time, alright? Your time, my time, everyone's time. There we go. We're doing our best here. Doing our best. Oh, I got a rolling log. Nice. I needed some of those for something. Don't remember what that something is, but... If I two-shot the monster, we two-shot the monster. There's not really much I can do about that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Charge up the... Alright, there we go. Of course. Of course. Pew, 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 pew. Uh-oh. Level up, nice. You have learned how to use Magic Absorb Blade? What? Magic Absorb Blade is a skill that allows you to absorb the energy of elemental attacks, such as fire, while guarding. When you swing your sword, it fires back as magic. You can continuously charge up energy of one elemental type. However, you absorb a different elemental type, you lose your whole charge. The amount of elemental energy you can absorb depends on the durability of your weapon equipped. Oh. To release absorbed elemental energy in the form of magic, press L1 while guarding with R1. Whoa. Whoa. How cool is that? How do I know if I have... Oh, I have the little dots next to my... I have those little dots next to my sword. Well, that's super cool. I'm not entirely sure... I mean, I guess I know what triggered it, absorbing magic, but... Okay, we're doing like 3 to 4 more damage now, which is nice. Take that. Well, cool. I don't know if that's a weapon-specific ability, or if that's just something that Monica learned to do. We'll take it. I like how the combat music starts after you've killed the enemy. You're a little late. So, shoot things at me. That's a bummer. It's fine. Doing 1 whole damage to you. Ow. If you're wondering if that was worth it, the answer is probably absolutely not. I mean, I got a decent amount of experience there, but... Power crystals. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Gosh darn it. I wanted to kill it with my gun. It's fine. Aha! What did I choose last time? Red box?
Which of it
B.
Go yellow box this time.
Very good.
Oh,
Here you are.
thunder elements. That's fine. I'm actually doing pretty decent damage to them with my gun. Rough rock. Okay. Oh, almost. One more bird? No, it's you. Gosh darn it. You suck. Come on. Oh, there we go. Should have leveled up my L trigger.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
That takes care of you guys. You can place Vita on this floor. Move Max to the sphere. No. Because maybe I should have. I didn't want to lose out on the... I didn't want to lose out on the experience, but maybe I should have. I don't know. Maybe we'll find the crystal anyway. Or the sphere. Or we won't. Did I just lose out on the ability to play the game? I really hope not. I'm gonna feel really stupid if that's the case. Gosh darn it. Is it something that shows up on the map? Do I have to find it? Did I miss the opportunity there? A real big old bummer if that's the case. It's looking... Oh, no, there it is. Way down there. Okay, cool. We didn't lose the ability. That thing's pretty darn far, isn't it? It was a blue sphere, so I need it to be... Equip a Svita Club. Okay. Ad starts in a minute. Okay. Let's see what we got. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, well, I hit it perfect the first 2 times and then... Oh, of course, yeah, no kidding. I hit that rock. Okay. That was fun. There we go. Nice shot. Okay, maybe... maybe we just hit it in straight lines, shall we? There's an ad break that's starting, so we're actually... Well, let's take a quick break, I guess. And then, try this again. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way,
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard.
Alrighty, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Let us see if I can get this ball, this sphere, in the place it needs to go. Because so far, I've put 2 of them in the water. So I wish it would tell me anything. Okay. That's alright though. Okay. What is happening? This is the worst. Who designed this? Oh, I'm triggered? You should be triggered. Everyone should be triggered. This is absolutely insane. Oh, cool. It hit the... Wait, so every time it hits the ground, it does that? Too closely resembles my own golf game. Just water, water, water. Pretty much what it's looking like here, too. Okay, it looks like I actually want to try to put it, like, along that line down there. There's no way I'm making it. So at this point, it's just, like, all for practice. Nice. It's like literally impossible now to make this. I had 2 shots. I could have made it maybe if I wouldn't have. I thought I had the angle fine, but now it's going to bounce off the wall and go into the water for sure. The sphere has disappeared. Yeah, I deserve that. That was something else. Holy crap. Should have clubbed up, yeah. Alright, well, we've learned some valuable lessons about Sfida. 1, that it sucks, and 2, that I suck at it. So, not the most fun I've had. I like golf games. I like mini golf games. They're fun, but this one I can't see where it's landing. I can hardly see where it's going. Distances are arbitrary, apparently. Oh well. We'll try to do better next time. Nope. Come, Condor. Take me away. A secret place. Do I need to exit the dungeon? Yes, because Monica is deceased. Alright. I think that's all I need to do right now. How are we looking? Everybody healthy again? For the most part. We'll probably go to the... Can't board the ride pod here. I think we're okay. We'll just go back in. I just wanted to heal. Save, please. Oh, he hadn't saved for 19 minutes. That's not smart. Alright, it wants me to only beat this with Max's right-hand weapon. I think I can do that perfectly fine, depending on what else is here, but... Found a protector crystal. Is he taunting me? Is that what was happening? Level up. Taking stones. Let's go back this way. Lots of winding paths. Oh great, it's this guy. I mean, I can beat him up with axe, but I wanna. I want to hit the left hand. The best, but not the worst either. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'm supposed to take a picture of this guy doing crazy stuff too. He's rolling at me. I think I'm supposed to get a picture of it. Okay, we have the battle music. Okay, we did get the picture though, so that's worth. I don't know. We found a sturdy rock. What I'm about to find is my weapon breaking. Traded, not worth. Jeez. Hey, more lightning crystals. Nice. I need more. I need those. I think for Max's weapon, actually. Pretty great. After this level, we'll check it out. He dodged, I think. Receive the Geostone. Oh good, I have to fight a dragon with a wrench. I hope you thought that was a good idea. I don't even know if I can fight a dragon with a wrench. So we'll find out in a second, won't we? It's not worth it. We'll just say it's not worth it. Never mind, we can stun lock him. Somehow he can guard in between the stun lock though, which is... I'm stunned. I'm literally stunned. I'm just dead. Okay. I think you need a heartthrob cherry in order to win. What is happening? I just switched characters. Okay, well. Come on, keep throwing those at me. Oh, now I'm what? What is that? I don't even know what that status is. I like how I switched characters and immediately got stunned again. Yes, yes, yes. I don't.
You could be attacked.
I don't need you to read those to me. I just need to know what they are. Thirst renders you unable to eat. Recover with tasty water. Oh. Okay, well, hopefully I don't need to eat. I really hate those stun effects, though. There's one. Want to do that again? Come on. There's two. Nice. Am I taking damage from... Oh, I'm taking 7 damage apiece every time I do that. Okay, I was not even paying attention. Okay, I have to heal. I have to use water first, and then I can use cheese. I'm over here hoping that he hits me with these things, not realizing that I'm taking 7 damage apiece every time he does. So don't I feel stupid? Escape powder. I think that's the first escape powder I've gotten. Those dragons are not playing around. Not a fan. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to do anything to these guys. Get bombed. Dang. Just dodge a bomb. Okay, and then I stood there just to get wrecked. Yeah, I do more damage with my arm guard than I do with... It's actually a good thing, because I'd like to use more of my arm... my wrist, whatever it's called. Arm guard, armlet, arm... I don't know what it is. In my mind. You might just bomb. See how much damage I do with my... not a great amount. Bye. I don't have a choice but to use the bombs because I don't have anything else that can hurt them. More escape powder. Interesting. I don't even remember what killed me. Oh, I think it was a dragon. I got stunned to death. That's what it was. Never mind. I know exactly what killed me. Oh, come on. I was clear like... Can I switch directly into a guard from here? No. If I'm already charging, I have to throw it or let it go. There's nothing I can do. So, really I should be like, I guess, going more slowly. Baiting out his attacks first, but that just seems silly. Not really worried about the armed guard repairs because I have so many of them, but... Just stay away from him, bait him into the roll, and then throw things at him while he's going away. He's very angry now. Scrap metal. Nice. It's our last enemy here. Bonk. Would you like to get stuck? Oh yeah, buddy. Cheese, please. Done. Oh, I can't even do the Spheda levels.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, maybe she can. Can she... I'm gonna switch to Max. Max is dead. Max is sleeping. He's taking a big old nap. And I don't think you can do... I don't think there is revive powders in this game. Or... No. No, there's nothing. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I can't even do Spheda on this level because I'm bad. So sad. I don't know who I'm kidding though. There's no way I would have been able to get this in 3 hits. I know how close. I see how close it is, but. Where's the meats? There's the meat. Condor is overhead, looking this way. Please take me to the next floor. Okay, so far, not doing so good on the Spheda front because, well, I didn't have Max that time, and I really sucked on the last one, so. We're as healthy as we're gonna get, I think. Girl from 100 years in the future. think we're good. Save progress, please. You know what I should be doing? I really should be going back to the train every time, or at least most of the time. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I can't put them in my party in order to do that, because Lynn is there. I was going to say I need to be getting all the free items I can, but can't. Bit of a bummer. What is this?
So you decided to hold a fishing tournament?
Okay. Sure.
Well, with all that's been going on, I think the townspeople have had a lot to worry about. Hopefully a bit of fishing will take their minds off it.
Sure.
That's our mayor.
That's our mayor. From now on, fishing contests will be held at fixed intervals in game time in Palm Brinks Town Square. When one contest ends, the next one will begin after a 10-day interval. Whenever a fishing contest is being held, it'll be so indicated at the top left of the main menu. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This wants me to finish this level with the ride pod so we can... I have no problem fighting a mimic with a ride pod. Especially a king mimic. Oh, come on. Well, never mind. I'm not going to be able to finish this floor with the ride pod because I don't have enough missiles, and that took 3. I forgot now I can absorb all this and then release it back. That. That's super cool. Which weapon gets the experience? I assume my sword gets the experience. Yeah, it actually is combo. It's a combo of experience. Whoa. What's that all about? Also, does that take away my durability? My weapon durability? No. I did double damage to him because I used the recoil and I hit him with my sword. Whoa. Okay, that's super cool for so many reasons. Wow. Monica just got a lot better. I wish that Max had something like that. Maybe he does, and I just don't know it. Okay. I just launched every missile known to man in every direction but the way I wanted it to go. Okay, well, that was just not worth it. House. Oh, we've seen these guys before in the first game. Crescent Baron. I just moved out of the way. Okay, you're kind of annoying. My gun does pretty good damage, you can see though, so I'm just gonna mess you up with the gun. My gun needs leveling anyway, so... I will say that it really bugs me that like, range is such a factor for a gun. I understand that there are effective ranges in firearms, believe me, I know. But it just seems like a silly mechanic to implement. That guy hurt me through a block. Did 3 damage through my block. I don't like that either. Shenanigans. Ow. Quickly. Bait. And an anti-curse amulet. Nice. I don't feel like I'm doing too bad. I feel like it's the same thing as the first game, honestly, where I'm doing decent amount of damage. Like, the enemies aren't so hard that I can't kill them, or at least find a strategy to kill them. It's more that they just do so much damage to me, and if I'm not careful, I'm getting, like, 2-shot. Hello? I think we picked yellow box last time, so it's red box time. And I don't regret it. It's a good choice. Bandit Brassard, nice. Probably need to... Probably need to try equipping that to Monica and leveling it up. Oh, that came out fast, didn't it? I was not expecting that. Yay, Geostone. Geo Crystal? Geo something. Geostone. Yep. Alright. Can I get a map? Or at least a magical crystal sometime soon? Ah, that attack comes out fast. My goodness. Got glass material. That's good. Map, please. Magic crystal, that works. Full effect. Okay. 55 hours to go. Ow. Monica's probably better at taking those guys out because of the fire attack. Eileen Loach, thanks for the follow, man. Nice seeing you again. How's your day been going? Or evening? I don't know where you're at. I imagine you're a Zelda fan as much as you are a Dark Cloud fan. Just got home. Nice. Well, I'm glad you made it home safely. I've not played a Zelda game in a long time. I played a bit of Breath of the Wild, but I'm not generally a fan of durability systems in games. I know this game also has a very strict durability system, but... so Breath of the Wild didn't capture me as much as I wanted it to. And then before that, I think the last Zelda game I played was the remake to A Link to the Past. I forget what it's called. It was on the 3DS, I think, wasn't it? I really enjoyed that game a lot.
Alright. That takes care of you
Link
guys.
Between Worlds, thank you, yeah. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game, and Link Between Worlds is also amazing. Okay, so there's 3, but I don't know where it's going. Oh, it's right there. We might be able to do this in 1 if we are good. Or not good. Ocarina of Time, hence the name. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I'm picking a 3D Zelda, Majora's Mask is my favorite of the 3D. I think Majora's Mask is... I prefer it to Ocarina of Time. I love Ocarina of Time, but I think Majora's Mask is better. In my opinion. Alright. I need to... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try like a half swing here. See what happens. Yes. Maybe we'll actually do it this time. Do I just have to put it in the hole? Is that all I have to do? Hopefully... Oh, it needs to be blue though, doesn't it? It needs to be blue. Oh, I can bounce it off of things. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I don't know where it's going after. Oh, wait, I can kind of see it on the grid. Ah, just barely. I don't know which direction or how far it's gonna go. Let's try another like half shot. A little bit more than half, but okay. Well, we just sailed that bee into the thing, and I don't know whether it went left or right. So, I can't. I can kind of see it on the mini map, right? You can kind of see. Come on, this is the last shot. Oh, come on! I don't know where it's going. If it's not going into the thing, I don't know what's happening. Okay, well, I think I got a little robbed on that one. I think that was less me and more the game being very persnickety. Bummer. Okay, well, we're 0 for 3 on Sphedas. So, what are you gonna do? I think we need to do some fishing stuff, but I don't know what kind of fishing stuff we need to do. Did I already touch that? Yeah, that's the one that wants me to force it open. I guess we can... Okay, poison is fine, I think. Oh goodness. I said it was fine, but it drops me to 1% health. Like, what kind of nonsense is that? Cannot... You can go to Dr. Dell, right, and get it removed. What if I just use that, and now I'm thirsty and... Yeah, I'm fine. I'm thirsty and poisoned, but I think I can just go back to the train and talk to Dr. Dell, and then not have to worry about it. Eat, please. Eat, please. We can exit the dungeon. Back to Balance Valley. I don't even know if the... I imagine they do, but I don't know if the status effects persist after I leave the dungeon. I don't know how that works. I don't see that it does, so maybe we're okay. Huh. Okay, cool. Maybe we're fine. I need to place a well. Hiccups. Downloading Geostone. Make the well. People tree. Block. Block 2. 4 pot torches placed. 40 culture points. Blinkhorn resides. Crystal and Crest revived. Well. I have everything. Nice. Do you find dual streaming beneficial? No. I mean, like, every once in a while I'll meet, some people through YouTube. Mostly, I just do it because it's easier, like, the videos automatically get uploaded, right? Which is a little bit more convenient, I would say, than having to go and export them every time. Obviously, if there's an issue with YouTube, then I have to do it anyway, so it's like... Yeah, there's some pros and cons. But yeah, I know that really doesn't answer the question much, but... Okay, we got the well done. Did not take a picture of the laundry. I guess what I will say is obviously it's somewhat beneficial, because if it wasn't, I wouldn't do it. The videos being automatically uploaded are obviously an improvement. I will say that I've had problems editing the videos and getting them to save as videos rather than just live streams. That's a little bit frustrating, but I'm sure that's more user error than the system itself. So. Get rid of this extra laundry picture. Okay. A couple things else I can take pictures out here, but it wants me to go back to... I don't think I'm going to compete in the fishing tournament, but I do want to take pictures of it. I stream on Twitch, then edit them down to about 10-minute highlight reels on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not exciting enough to have 10-minute highlight reels, so it's like, if I did that, I probably wouldn't have many videos. Go to fishing contest. Yes, please. Let's see, what do I need to take pictures of in the fishing contest? Fishing contest sign. Did it? A lamp. A flag. Like those flags? Me either. Sometimes it just is like that, you know? What flag do I need to take a picture of? Those look like flags to me. It's a flag. I don't remember what a wrapper is. I just got another picture of a flag. Are you a rapper? Not a rapper. Just a lamp again. Oh, that's another flag. Great. I don't know what a rapper is supposed to be. I think I got a picture of one before. I don't know if it was intentional, though. Bling, bling. Let's see. Rather than waste a bunch of time. There are so many random picks. There really are. There really are just a lot. And it is a bit tedious at times. Yellow horn on top of the barrel inside Cedric's shop near the door. It's a yellow horn. So let's see if we can find a yellow horn somewhere. I certainly didn't see one, but... I've been wrong before. The rare picks are annoying too. I've ignored those entirely. I just don't have the patience for it. Some of them have to be like, even when you're taking pictures randomly in the world, they have to be very specific at times, and I'd rather not get beat up and stun locked by a boss, you know, for trying to take a picture. So I've just kind of ignored it. My plan was never to 100% this game anyway, so I don't feel too bad about it. Oh. There we go. There were horns. I just didn't notice. Enter the fishing contest grounds. Yes, please. Whoa. This is cool. It wants me to take a picture of a glowing gate. What do you think It's not a glowing gate, I guess. Okay. There's the victory stand. I don't see the scale. Oh, that's a scale for sure. It looks like a glowing gate to me. It is. Great. Need to take a picture of the scale. We need to take a picture of the screen behind it. I spent hours doing this fishing hut, breeding fish. You have to breed fish? Alright, yeah, that's too much for me. That's a whole lot of something. My goodness. Okay, delete useless photos. Oh, okay. These are just all fish. No, I cannot see myself doing that either. Sometimes it's fun. I'm not, you know... I've been known to do some crazy stuff to get 100% here and there. But in general, I think my goal for this game is kind of just to get through it. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but because I have other plans for August, and this game is in the way of them, for lack of a better term. Starlight Canyon General. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Actually, that's not true. I would like to go talk to Cedric so he can repair my thingy. Repair the thingy. Is there anything else I needed to do? Get through it fast. Get through the game fast. The ride pod seems to be like easy mode if I wanted to go that route. Just power through the levels. The bosses don't seem as hard as the levels themselves, so to your point, I understand. Yeah, you can definitely like, push through if you wanted. I was supposed to unlock the item level. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't. The ride pod seems pretty strong, and the bosses don't seem that bad. So, I guess, yeah, if you just power through, like, once you get the meat, you kind of push on. What am I missing here? Analysis. You don't have to clear the mobs. I know that once you get, like, Donnie or something, there's a couple of items that allow you to, like, skip through it, but... Star lamp on brick house. Star lamp on brick house. I've never even made a star lamp. I don't know what a star lamp is. Hello? What game is next? So, today is actually the 2-year anniversary of when I started streaming, and we started on August 1st, 2023 with the Final Fantasy series, and I played all the way from 1 to 16, and I've made a lot of progress in where's this going? I'm supposed to go on a wall somewhere? What? This is weird. Sure. What am I trying to say? Oh, with 14. I made progress in 14 as well. And so we are going to be playing Final Fantasy X-2, which is not a game that we played in the first go-around. And then I wanted to play Legend of Dragoon as well, because it is... it's not a game I played for a long time. But it doesn't look like we're going to have time in August. So I'm probably going to do X-2, and then I'm going to do some Final Fantasy XIV towards the end of the month, and on the weekends. And then we're going to do a 24-hour stream of Strangers of Paradise, probably towards the end of the month. So that's the plan going forward. We also have redemption games on the weekends, so if you look at the channel points on Twitch, not on YouTube, but on Twitch, you can see there's a couple of redemptions. There's quite a few redemptions for weekend games. And so right now, Final Fantasy XIV is our weekend game. But
Rarity shop,
that
star items.
can always change.
A place like that might sell a star glass.
What is a star glass?
A star glass is a mysterious item that can reverse the flow of time.
Okay.
But it can only turn back time to a moment of deep significance to the person that uses it.
Oh, I wonder if I'm going to need that at the
If we use a
lighthouse.
star glass to go back into Lynn's memory, we can get back to the time when Lynn and Crest were attacked.
There we go. So yeah, that was a long way to answer your question of Final Fantasy X-2 will be the next game we play during the week, Monday through Thursday. And then Final Fantasy XIV is what we're playing on the weekends right now, Friday through Sunday. Although this game, I know it is Friday, and we're currently playing this, but that's because I'm trying to get through it, so. Also, because my birthday is on Monday, I won't be streaming this weekend, and probably not again until Wednesday. So I'm just trying to put some extra time in this so we get it done. If that makes sense. Let's see, I think this is the tool shop, right? So I need to take a picture of this light. And I need a picture of a star glass. Star glass. Peeping pole, too. I don't know what a peeping pole is. Are you a star glass? You look like you could be a star glass. Maybe this is a peeping pole. Yeah, because of the whole telescope thing. Funny. You look like you could be a star glass. Or a star glass. Convenient. Okay, what do you got for me? Different items have different effects. Some can help you, others change to form weapons. If you try experimenting, you'll be able to beat even the toughest of enemies. Try everything you can. Sure. Oh. Star leotard. Oh, it's clothing. I don't care about clothing. Hey, here we go. Here's where you can buy the elemental crystals. They're pretty pricey. Wow. Okay. Star glass. An amazing hourglass that can reverse time. Yep, that's important. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad we can buy these now. Let's see what I can do with Max as far as his weapon goes, because I know we were waiting for something. Let's see. So we've got the Smash Wrench right now, and in order to get it to the Stinger, we needed 55 attack, 44 lightning, so we still need quite a bit of lightning, and 30 beasts, which we're good at. So I need, what is that, 14, 16 more lightning. So I need 6 more thunder crystals. Can I even make that happen? Do I even have 16 thunder crystals? No, I need 16 points divided by 3. I need 6. 6, not 16. I can, and I have the synthesis points to do it, so let's just do that. That should give us 18 instead of 16, but that's fine. Right, perfect. And I am debating, should I go ahead and do the... Yeah, I could use the power crystals. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm only getting 2 attack per, and I need all of them. I mean, I need 11, right? No, I only need 8. So I need 4 of those power crystals. Is that worth it? I don't know. Keep leveling up the weapon. It's going to do the same thing. I could always try to get him another wrench and then synthesize the wrench into it. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? Whatever. At the end of the next floor, we're going to have infinite money anyway, so... Okay, there's the 55 we need. That should allow us to power up or build up this into the Stinger wrench. Beautiful. Love it. Hey, and Stinger wrench has steel on it. Special wrench that can steal items from the enemy. And we have 17 synthesis points, which is good. So what do I need to go into the second? I need a... Oh, it goes into a poison wrench. So a crap ton of attack, but I also need 80 lightning, 75 beast, and 50 scale. My goodness. It's kind of disgusting. It doesn't have any... Well, it has very little scale right now. Just put all the scale that we have on it for the time being. That'll just give it an increase in damage, like scale damage, which is never a problem. Maybe we should hold these, now that I think about it. Not hold them, like, permanently, but hold them in the sense that I should make sure I have enough to upgrade my other weapons before I do this. So the bell trigger is... I don't remember what we said we were turning this into. Guess we'll find out in a second. The Starbreaker is what I'm turning it into. I need 40 Flame, 30 Cyclone, 45 Smash. Good grief. This is expensive, isn't it? I have plenty of Smash. It's 15. I need 15 of these. Let's just do the max of 7, because that's all I can synthesize at the moment. I do have enough, which is nice. Okay, well there's the Smash at the very least. So that should be doing more damage. Beautiful. Okay, and then let's see how we're doing with Monica. Turning it into the Chora, right? So it's got enough attack. I need 55 Cyclone, 55 Beast is good, and 45 Scale. I only have 4. I think I can get the Cyclone, though. So I need 11, so I need 4 Wind. I can do that now. Beautiful. Just enough. Just need to use the chopper more for the synthesized points. And then next we need to work on the scale. Alright, cool. And then armband. Gold Brassard. This Gold Brassard kind of stinks, not gonna lie. Like, her armband is just super weak. I definitely need to upgrade it sooner than later. Crystal Brassard needs 31 flame and 35 attack. So I could probably do that now. And I'm probably going to, just to get it to the next level, because it is just bad. I know this is kind of brute forcing it. I know I could grind with it a little bit and get it where it needs to be, but I need 31 flame, so 2 of these should be fine. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? That should allow me to power up her weapon to Crystal Broussard. They served in the Air Force with a gentleman with the last name of Broussard. Good guy. Good guy. There it is, Crystal Broussard. That very much looks like the ice ring, one of the ice rings from that Ruby used in the first game. Okay. Well, we upgraded it. We did a little bit of what we needed to do. Let's see what they're trying to do now. This sort. Okay, I think we're as good as we're going to get. Can't move in the future. I knew that. I can't take a picture of the moon crystal yet. I think I did take a picture of the star lamp. Yeah, I did. We're almost done with all the pictures in this place, which is nice. There's an ad that starts in 2 minutes, so I think a couple more floors. I didn't even know I could fall, to be honest with you. There's apparently a glitched chest in this game, and I don't know which one it is. That might be it. I should probably look that up really quick before I ruin anything else. Let's copy this so that I can find my way back to where I need to be, and then... no results found. That doesn't make any sense. I'm looking at plenty of words. Okay. There are a few glitched Fruits of Eden in Chapter 3, so you'll want to read the walkthrough concerning that chapter to avoid missing them. The best policy is to explore the future areas after each dungeon floor. After completing this floor, be sure to gather all of the items in the future, except for the glitched Fruit of Eden. I don't know why it's glitched. It's not, it doesn't tell me how that works, so I don't know which one is which. So let's just not grab that chest, I guess, for right now. Oh no. Couldn't tell ya. Alrighty, we have an ad that starts in about 10 seconds. So we're gonna step away, get up, stretch, use the restroom if you need to, get some water, leave some words on stream if you're there. And we'll be back in just a few minutes to hopefully finish up this chapter and then probably call it for the day. So I'll see you in just a few.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, on my divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came too. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my. I'm on my way, on my.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the theme. Skyscraper, lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is no boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with exit on the end. Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel, the incels couldn't compute.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone from the ads. Alright, if I was gone a little bit longer, I was trying to help a friend who was requesting me to be a reference on a new job. So, make sure that's taken care of. Obviously that's a priority. Okay, let's see, what do we need to do here? I thought you meant chapter 3 by your title. Hello Shadow, what do you mean? I am in chapter 3. Yeah, the Chinese stand that, I'm glad you got the reference, yes. Look at him, I mean, maybe French, but, I try to keep my titles relevant to where I'm at in the story without, you know, there's obviously going to be some spoilers in a lot of titles, but in general, I try to keep it fun. Yes, welcome Shadow, how are you? My name's Jonathan. It's a first playthrough, so I'm just kind of trying to figure things out. It's a weird thing to say, I'm like 20 hours into this game and I'm still trying to figure things out, but we just got introduced to Spheda, I think is what it's called. So, Well, we're almost done with chapter 3, I think. We're about to go... We're on our way to the lighthouse. I think I have like 3 levels to go. 2 levels to go. So... Answer my question before I asked. I've been doing this for a bit, so I'm used to some of the questions. But no worries. Feel free to ask me whatever you like, whenever you like. It's also my job to repeat myself so that everybody understands. But yeah, welcome in. I assume you've played before. I was about to ask if it was your first playthrough. Yep, I figured. It is indeed. I never played it when I was younger. Didn't grow up with a lot of money, so a lot of the games that I played were, you know, sporadic, and I was usually like late to the party regardless. Oh, this map is interesting, isn't it? I hate these dragons. You were 100% getting rocket potted. Goodbye, dragon. That didn't kill you? Okay, well. Yeah! Get wrenched. I've been getting a lot of escape powders lately. I didn't find a single one until like 2 floors ago, and now I've gotten 3 of them. But yeah, this was recommended to me as kind of like a little, I say filler game, but I usually play like longer franchises. But this year, after I finished Kingdom Hearts, I decided to take some time to play some of the more recent games because I feel like I've neglected them, honestly. I'm gonna use Monica to fight these things because of her ability to absorb the magic if they want to use it. Sorry, I got off track. Anyway, so we played a lot of more recent games, so if you use !point checklist, you can see all the games we played, like, in the last 2 years of me streaming. Today is actually my 2-year streaming anniversary, so that's exciting. But, anyway. We were looking for a little filler game to play in between some stuff, and some of my friends and viewers recommended this, so decided to give it a try. These rocket pods are super strong, but they are very finicky. Look, I didn't hit him at all. Like, all of them hit the wall behind him. This is not the level for rocket pods. First time you played Dark Cloud 2 was 17 years ago. Nice. I'm trying to think, it came out in what, 2002? Oh, I'm taking damage from this guy. I didn't try to pick him up. I have no idea what just happened. Like, actually, no clue. I can't even do damage to him with my gun. That's fun. Okay, I guess we have to rocket pod this guy. These guys suck. Eat rockets. It's a big old bummer that I lost Monica already. Monica's really good at taking on the Cyclone guys. Oh well. Rocket pod sucks since every level except boss arenas are corridors. I didn't have too much of a problem early, I feel like, but it's just the walls. They eat all of my rockets. Which is quite annoying. The ceilings do too. It's like some of the ledges like lean over into the floor or into the lane. Kind of annoying. But I'm just complaining. It's fine. It's my own fault. I suppose I could probably go upgrade my weapons or buy another one or something. Under lightning crystals, rather. I don't mind fighting either of these guys with Max, honestly. Can you please lock onto the other guy, please? Like, that guy. That guy, thank you. Come here, you. But yeah, there's a few things that are like weird and kind of finicky, but stuck to barrel gun till the end of chapter 4. That makes sense. The barrel gun's pretty good. I think I have enough. I don't know if I've found it or researched it or what, but I think I have barrel gun 2 now. Gosh darn it. I probably need to switch back to barrel gun, or like switch to barrel gun too. Got too far away in it. Okay. So we get that guy taken care of. And now I gotta get this dragon guy taken care of up here too. Can you come away from the walls, please? Alright. More escape powder, and I got the meat. Yeah, the barrel gun was was pretty nice. Oh, I don't know if I have barrel gun too. I think I have machine gun now that I can craft. I don't know what the machine gun does versus the barrel gun necessarily, but that's the one I have access to at the moment. But yeah, I don't know what's good for the if you're talking about using Steve to kill the thing and then switching to Max or Monica, if you're talking about that, I do know of that. So thank you. Also, I love glitches, so no, not that. Oh, then yeah, by all means. I love glitching and cheating, so you can tell me whatever you want. If I love finding each and every way I can break a weapon or break a game. So in the first game we used the broken dagger glitch consistently, and it was lovely. Very beautiful. Done. Last material, and we leveled up. Nice. Another cyclone guy. Come here, you. Oh, I can stun lock that guy now. He's much easier to kill with Max than Monica. Sorry, Monica. I'm sorry you died to absolutely nonsense. Entirely my fault. I should have just switched to the ride pod and it would still be with us. I wish Max had something similar to Monica's element absorption. He very well might, and I just don't know what it is yet. I didn't even know it existed with Monica until I unlocked it randomly, blocking, I think, one of these guys, actually. Okay, we're definitely pulling... Aw. Okay, these are 100% going to get eaten by the... Yeah, how did I know that was going to happen? You're not the last enemy, so I should probably do something like this. Run, Max! Run again! Hit that dragon. There we go. A life element. Nice, we don't get those too often. Unfortunately, my ride pod is out of rocket ammo, so if I run up against one of those other dragons, I'm gonna have some troubles. So far, so good, though. Everything else here is really killable. Come here, you. You can fly. Just fly over the thing. Okay, Whoa! I almost got stunned again. Need to repair myself. Buy a bunch of battle wrenches, get them all to +5, build up true battle wrench, get that to +5, then up build to drill wrench, then get that to +5, then spend all the synthesis points on what stats you need for your main weapons build up, since you only spend 5 synthesis points synthing weapons. That doesn't sound like a faster way to do that at all. You just told me to build up 4 different weapons to +5. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I believe you that it's faster. That just sounds like a daunting task. I lost all my experience for killing that thing, which is annoying. Oh, gosh darn it. These guys suck.
Care of you guys.
Like, just getting the drill wrench to 5 was crazy. You can get to +5 battle wrench on like half a level in this particular dungeon in the last 2 levels. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. What does sound bad is my ability to play Sphida. I am absolutely terrible at this. So this is going to go very poorly. I can't even put it over there, obviously. I suck at it too, and I'm going for the platinum. Goodness, yeah, that sounds like a pain, honestly. Okay. I wish that red dot, those red dots on my thing, I really wish they would like tell me. Okay, so I have 112 meters to the goal. So if we do some math, maybe I got like, I don't know. Try to bang this out way out here. Okay, well that kind of worked, but also I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to do, but I didn't want to. Oh, maybe if we do this. What about that? We lob it over there. And then we put some, like, I don't remember how to put some backspin on it. Oh, crap. Alright. Try this again, shall we? Full shot. Good timing. Put some backspin on it. It's gonna hit. It's gonna do absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Backspin makes it bounce back a lot. I was hoping that it would hit the thing and then stop. I don't know why 112 meters in the sky is different than 112 meters on the ground, but it apparently is. Let's try not any backspin. Let's see what happens. Just to go in the water again. Okay, so this game lies to you. 112 meters is not the same. It's very different. Cool. Glad we did that. It told me specifically 112 meters, 110. So I guess it means 110 meters straight up in the air, which is not very useful. Oh well. Oh well, we can come back and do it again later. I'm like 0 for 4 on Sphida though. I'm not very good at this. The last one I think I should have gotten, not this one, the one before that I think I should have gotten. Those 112 meters is from you to the goal. No, I get that. You're talking about 120 meters to the, yeah. But if you look at the bottom right hand corner, it tells you how far the ball's gonna go. It says 112 meters. But if I did a straight shot 112 meters, I bounced it off the wall. But if you lobbed 112 meters, it doesn't work. So it goes way up in the air. So they're not the same 112 meters. I understand what you're saying. From me, from the starting point to the goal is that it was like 122 meters. We're not talking about the same thing. let's go. I need to go back to the village one more time because I need to go resurrect Monica after she got murdered by a King Mimic. Okay. I think Monica's fine now. She should be back. Yeah. I need to go back to Cedric to repair the ride pod. Steve. Need to repair Steve. I'm wondering if this is even worth it. I mean, look, I think I pulled up a diagram of like the weapons and stuff. I did. I have machine gun arm does the same amount of damage as a missile pod. Fun fact, when it maxes weapons, you can craft it in Chapter 5, but to build it up from a lower tier weapon, you are forced to wait till Chapter 6. Huh, that's interesting. I think we're gonna go with the machine gun arm over the missile pod arm. The missile pods do more damage later on, like 2, 3, and 4, but not by much. Like 5, 12, and 5 again. So the machine gun arms are just kind of better. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna say they are. Because I don't like the missile pods. I need 4 rolling logs, 7 gunpowder, and 2 scraps of metal. 4, 7, 2 log, gunpowder, metal. I'm gonna forget that. After a certain point in some of their weapon paths required you kill specific monsters. I've seen a guide, or like I've looked up at a diagram, and I've seen that sometimes they're different colors, but I didn't know what that meant yet, so cross that bridge when we get there. Yep, I already forgot what I needed. 724, 742, 724. 274? Yeah, already got lost. Happens to me all the time. See if I can pull this up. It'll give me Great. How useless are you? Do. I didn't need to leave. I can literally just open my menu again. That was stupid. I forgot I wasn't having to talk to Cedric to do that. There we go. 472. Four. 7. 2. I need to go back to Donnie too. Okay, those are made. Oh yeah, do not go into your make screen while in a dungeon. It will crash the game. Really? I've never tried, I don't think. That's good to know. Thank you. Exchange. There we go. Okay, we're gonna sell those missile pod arms because I'm not a fan. They're just too situational. Oh, they sell for 250. Nice. That's probably the most I've gotten for any of them. Where do I need to buy? I think I need to go all the way back to Sildane. I lost 5 hours of fishing progress the other day. That's crazy. That's enough of a progress to just make me quit. I did that in Final Fantasy IV on stream. I lost like 2.5, 3 hours of progress grinding. I lost to the cockatrice that petrified me. They petrified my whole team in one turn. And I died and lost a lot of progress. And that's when I started cheating. Because I went to try to recover the save, and I ended up corrupting it, and then I had to catch up, so. Yeah. What am I trying to do? I think I need to go to... I think it's Sindane, and I need to go into the future, and I need to buy 2 tokens, and I don't remember what the tokens are. I think they're the only 2 tokens available, so... That is a lot of fishing progress lost, though. I kind of want to try it. Not because I don't believe you, it's because I'm interested. Seems like a weird bug to have. Okay, I don't think it was the tailor that sold the tokens, but it might have been. Are you using the monster transformation badge? There are lots of other types, you know. Sometimes if you give monster 3 of whatever it wants, it'll be really happy and drop a badge. When you kill it, of course, you may need one of my special gift capsules. Oh, is that how I get badges? I think it's these 2 that I need. Don't I need I think I need the dark coin and the indestructible coin in order to give these to Donnie, right? Do I not have an indestructible coin? But I did. Let me double check really quick before I waste a bunch of time. Oh, the early Marlboro. Everyone loves those monsters. I have PTSD from getting wiped by a great Marlboro in Final Fantasy X on the Calm Lands. Yeah. So now I just kill on sight with prejudice when I see any of them. Yeah. No, it wasn't the Marlboro. It was after the desert level, or after the desert area. If you go off to the east a little bit, there's the cockatrice and the... I don't think they're called Garudas, but they might be. No, they're called the Zulus, or the Zoos, or the Zulus, the big bird things. They attack in groups, and the cockatrice can petrify you. And so I got absolutely wasted. Not a lot of fun. By the way, I've never played any Final Fantasy game prior to 10. You definitely should. I've played, goodness, all of them now. But I've played multiple of them several times. They're great. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorites, though, so you picked a good one to start with. Final Fantasy VI is the best. But Final Fantasy X is like top 3. Where is Donnie at? Where are you, Donnie? I both love and hate Final Fantasy X. I love the game, I hate the ending. I thought the ending was beautiful. I think it's got one of the best endings of any of the Final Fantasies, really. As far as story goes, I mean, it's sad, but a lot of good stories are sad. I kind of dislike melancholy endings. I understand. I mean, I typically prefer, you know, the happier endings myself, but I think it's, I think there's a lot to be said for sacrifice as a whole. I think it doesn't play well. I guess that's not very fair to say. I think it's unrealistic when everything goes well, right? I mean, that's just not life. And I know it's fantasy, right? You can make it whatever you want, so it's not like everything has to be exactly the same, but I think very few stories end with just straight up happiness. That makes sense. What about when everything goes poorly, aka Nier Automata? That's true. I find that more realistic, but it's also sad. I can't play too many of those games back to back. Alright. I'm glad we had enough money. I still put an item inside as a present to a monster. I don't know how these work, but I guess now that's how I get the tokens, or the transformation tokens. I didn't know how that worked at all. I hope they don't make Final Fantasy X-3 based off the audio novella. It'd be a slap in the face to all fans of 10. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of a Final Fantasy X-3 or an audio novella. There was a brief story, I think, in between 10 and 10-2. Released as like a expansion to 10. But I haven't heard of anything other than that. Okay, now we want to move over to back to Palm Brinks. I want to go to the underground channel to talk with Donnie. We actually want to go to the entrance. Here. My friend, you should know the answer to that. No way. Why should I have to work for the sake of other people? Okay, never mind. I don't want Donnie in my party at all. There's not much in it for me, and it's just too scary. As it's you, I suppose I could think about it, though. But then I am the son of a salesman, and we don't get to do things for free. You probably know that. I collect coins. They're the symbol of business. I really want to complete my collection, but I just can't seem to get my hands on the Dark coin and the Indestructible coin. We've got both of those. If you have the Final Fantasy X, 10-2 HD remaster, I do. When you load up 10-2, you'd have an audio file. Give it a listen. We'll do that. We should be starting that, not next week, but ideally the week after. I think, so, what is that? Like the 11th, I think, is when we're hoping to start it. If you can help me, maybe I can help you. I do have both of those coins. You got them? Unbelievable. Don't just stand there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I hope it's all about the Albed Sykes getting too good at Blitzball and Yuna deciding to form a new sin using Auron's Fireflies to destroy... Jesus, Andy. The Albed Sykes. The Luca Goers. I mean, I think you can do better. Wow, I've got them all, and I thought it was impossible. Well, I guess I got no choice now. I better go with you. Donnie joined your party. Donnie, you better be really flippin' good, because... I just paid 3,000 coins for you. That's a crap ton of coins. Oh, hello. Got a random Fruit of Eden just chilling here. Can't be mad about that. Has less HP. We have the same amount of HP, so we're giving it to Max. Okay, now that Donnie's part of the party, I do kind of want to see what Donnie does. What I don't know what I got him for, honestly. We're really just stalling because I have the last fight that's about to happen in this chapter. Oh goodness, never mind. I don't know what I'm stalling for. Almost been 4 hours and 40 minutes. Come here, Donnie. Where are you? This guy was more expensive than the butler. 2,000 gold pieces, and it probably cost me 1,400 Gilda. There you are, Donnie, you jerk. View abilities. Opens locked doors, opens locked treasure chests, sells you repair items. Oh. So he's the one that allows me to get through the levels without using a token, or without using the meter, whatever, the gate key. And then he sells me repair items. That's nice of you. Okay, I'm not going to say you're not worth it, Donnie, but I am going to say that you're going to have to make up a lot of money. It's a whole debacle. Suffice it to say, if you then if they follow the novel and audio novella, then 10-2 is completely pointless. I don't think they would. I mean, I don't think they have any interest in rebooting the franchise. I don't think they've ever gone back and done it. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is an exception, I guess, but Final Fantasy VII is unfortunately an exception to a lot of things, for good or for bad. I don't think they ever have any intention of going back and redoing 10. It does need a remaster. I mean, they already did remaster it, right, for the PS4. So I think the story for 10 and 10-2 is done. I like 10's universe. I think 10 had probably one of the better stories of the franchise. Okay. It won't let me save, so we definitely want to save first. I always forget you can't save. If you're moving into the dungeon, it won't let you. Well, I'm sure we will give it a listen. How long is it? Maybe I'll have to do it beforehand. Starlight Canyon. They did and said that if there is interest, then they would possibly make an X3 after Final Fantasy VII Trilogy. I don't know who said that, but I really don't. I highly doubt it. I think they've learned their lesson. The ChatGPT's got your back? In what way? Final Fantasy X-3 Genesis Spiral. When Shinra's ambition to unify all spiritual energy leads to a tear in the far plane, releasing phantoms of other worlds, including a mysterious warrior claiming to have glimpsed the planet. Yuna must decide whether to preserve Spira or allow destiny to give birth to an entirely new world. Wow, how... When Shinra? Wait, what? What? So they just like... Never mind. That's ChatGPT for you. There's a kid in Final Fantasy X called Shinra. That part is real. Yeah. Ridiculous. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I've got let's see, I've got the wrong weapon equipped. Definitely want to change that out. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. I should have bought something from Donnie, apparently. It probably doesn't matter. I'm just gonna rocket pod or machine gun this boss down if I can.
So this is the lighthouse.
There's a fan theory that states Final Fantasy VII is in the same universe as Final Fantasy X. I don't know in what world that could possibly be true. Just farther into the future. I mean, way farther into the future. That Final Fantasy VII had the whole like life force thing. The life stream. I guess most Final Fantasy games have some connection to a life stream or to magic, but I prefer my Final Fantasy games to mostly be anthologies. We should be able to help out Crest now. Let's head back to the past. Press square to open the menu. I need this star glass. Truth be told, I'm happy with whatever story as long as it's done right. You know? I just don't like,
Are you ready?
I haven't played the Final Fantasy VII remake yet. I played the first one, not all of it. So I'm waiting for the third one. So as long as they do well with something, you know, I don't mind changes.
Yes.
And I know Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth, whatever, has changed quite a bit. But it seems to be well received. Second one more than the first one. That looks bright. I mean, Final Fantasy 13 kind of already took a lot of the themes from Final Fantasy 7 and, like, did what Final Fantasy 10 would have done, right? I mean, if you think about it, like, Final Fantasy 13 took the evil corporation
This moon
and
crystal may be lighting up the ocean here now, but one day it'll be bright enough.
I feel
to
like those two are more
illuminate the
connected than that one
whole
and 10.
Really?
Really?
How do you know?
You could call it a hunch.
You know everything, don't you, Master?
Is Crest from the future?
Master, what's that?
Oh, that thing came in quick, didn't it? Holy crap. Does Lynn have a broom?
What in the...
Where'd she get the broom? Or where did the broom go, I guess, because this is in the past. Okay, they look evil, don't they? It's the shoulder pads that gives that guy away.
The moon crystal, eh?
His shoulder pad's bigger than his head. And that guy looks like if Dr. Frankenstein and the monster of Dr. Frankenstein's monster were combined into the same person. I didn't say that well, but I hope you know what I mean.
Yes.
Oh, he speaks eloquently enough. That's good.
A stone that shows you the future. Even though all there is to see in the future is darkness.
And this is Garland or Garlic or Gerald. I don't remember his name. The theory goes that Shinra of the Gull Wings tries to utilize the far plane for unlimited energy. But the technology isn't there, so him and Rin do a joint project of building a spaceship and set off for the world of Final Fantasy VII. And later they develop the technology to harness the life force that leads to the opening of Final Fantasy VII. Interesting. So Shinra and Rin are both time travelers and
What shall I do?
multi-universal threats.
Destroy it. Those
That is
are
an
Emperor
interesting
Griffin's
theory.
orders.
Oh no, he's not Emperor Griffin. He's just another random guy.
Yes, sir.
Destroying the moon crystal. Huh, that's a weird theory. Boom. I think we're just shooting a cannon at the tower of the lighthouse. It's just a summary of the theory, and no, not time traveling, just it takes generations. I mean, are they just going to live forever? That's several generations, you know? Rin's already old in the 10, so he is. So Lynn
you wait
remembers.
here. Max, let's go.
Okay.
What are we doing? Are we in the past fighting for the future again? That was happening? Speaking of time travel. I love how they're running like almost in place. Running through molasses. Like running through the ocean. Your legs are moving, but you're going nowhere. Oh, now we have past Lynn and Crest.
What's going on? Who are you?
We'll explain later.
Oh, look at that. We're just gonna fight this person.
That's Gaspard. How did
Gaspard?
he get here?
I don't know. How did he get here? Not Gaston.
Watch out! The
No
lighthouse is on fire!
one sucks like Gaspard. No one shoots like Gaspard.
Master!
No one has giant shoulder pads like Gaspard. Same way you did on Cassia. Time travel.
It's all right.
But he doesn't have an Atlamilia. Well, we did it using a hourglass, or a star glass is what they called it. Who knows? Magic is magic, right? Works however you want it to.
Where are you going?
However the writers say.
I'm going to use the crystal.
Okay.
Master!
Maybe Gaspard has an Atlamillia. I don't know how we got to 2 Atlamillias. There's a red one and a blue one. Maybe there's just all the colors of the rainbow. Maybe there's a green one. Maybe it's like the Triforce now. This might be the longest cutscene in the game so far. I don't know. Max getting chased by the clowns was pretty long. My lips are sealed. That's usually what people say when I make assumptions that are right. Oh, Monica's off. Monica! Ow, that was a professional yell. Monica just went 2v1. That's not very smart. You had a partner over there. Could have filled him in.
Well, well. A visitor, eh?
Visitor.
Hey, Jamming. Why don't you head inside?
Jamming is his name?
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Jamming can teleport.
Remember me? It's Monica. Monica Raybrand.
I'm guessing he doesn't.
Raybrand. Yes, you must be King Raybrand's
Whoa!
girl.
Monica's a princess?
My. Imagine that. Running into a princess in a place like this.
I just always assume that anyone that I look at isn't a human, right? Human rules don't apply to most of these people.
You tore my kingdom to bits, and you murdered my father.
Monica's literally a
Now
child.
you're going to pay.
She's like a teenager.
Oh, now that hurts.
And she's doing all kinds of crazy stuff. We're fighting monsters, so...
Your father and I fought fairly. He simply wasn't good enough to beat me.
That was, a little insensitive. Also, what's up with Japan and child soldiers? It bugs me. I guess it's just a fantasy trope altogether.
In a fair fight, my father never would have lost to the likes of you.
I'm really tired of reading about the 14-year-olds that are dying, you know?
Why don't you just try me for yourself?
Get ready, Gaspard!
Monica's like, yeah, my father would have never lost to you, but you killed him, but I'm better. So I'm certainly not gonna die.
Fire!
Are you...
Head towards the center! Okay.
Seriously, what's up with the broom? Oh. Level 5 isn't a Japanese company, I think it's American. You're probably right. I'm thinking more like Final Fantasy, where all the main characters are like teenagers too. It just seems to be like an RPG fantasy, like, trope. And these guys had different voice actors. Like, this is a dub, right? Dark Assassin Gaspard. Like, a lot of these voice actors had, or a lot of these characters had Japanese voice actors, I think. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, we're both just squaring off. I did a whole 12 damage to him. Yeah, you like this? I'll do this all day, I don't care. Okay, why would you do that? Would you like to eat a grenade? Yeah. Okay, we're doing quite a bit of damage. What was that? Protect Lynn from the approaching evil flames. Okay, where are they? Okay, not gonna lunge, we're just gonna let it happen. I'm just one-shotting all these things. Why am I so strong all of a sudden? Why am I getting my butt kicked by random enemies out in the overworld, but these guys I'm one-shotting? Something must be up. They really didn't balance out the, Could I please target the one in front of me? That'd be lovely. No, it's fine. Never mind, it is a Japanese company? I wasn't sure if it was Japanese necessarily, but I knew that it had Japanese voice actors. guy is, like, very easy. I'm not even taking damage from guarding. I keep mixing rare and level 5. Oh yeah, rare is American. Donkey Kong, Banjo-Kazooie, right? I don't even think locking on is the best choice right now. It's kind of slower. Need to look around and make sure that... GoldenEye, yeah, that's right. I didn't play much of GoldenEye growing up. Didn't have anyone to play with. Played my first N64 game was Pokemon Snap. I think I only got a Nintendo 64 because my mom won a raffle. How many of you guys are there? So many evil flames. Come on. Okay, you're doing some good damage to me. I'm actually getting hit. It hurts. Swing twice? I'll swing twice. Oh, that's cool. When he flips over me like that, I lose my lock on. I was wondering why that was happening. That actually makes a lot of sense. You suck, Gaspard. You couldn't beat my dad, and you couldn't beat his 16-year-old daughter. Actually, I don't know how old she is. She's just young. Didn't Rare also do, like... Wasn't there that squirrel game?
Well done. Your skills surpass even your father's.
Yeah, told you. Games I played growing up: Legend of Zelda, GoldenEye, Super Mario, Diablo 1 and 2, a bunch of PS1 games, Warcraft 2, 3, and other RPGs. Conker's Bad Fur Day, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Was that not Rare? I don't remember. I played a lot of those games too. Played Super Mario Brothers 1 and 3. I never played 2 growing up anyway. I have since then. Link to the Past is my favorite. Love that game. But I also played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask growing up. I love Diablo 1. Annika's going to learn a very valuable lesson about monologuing. Well, she's not actually saying anything.
Huh? What was that?
What in blazes?
What in blazes?
We're under attack from the moon crystal. What should I do?
Blasted wizard. Annihilate that lighthouse.
Yes, sir.
Is that what you were already trying to do? I don't quite understand. How has the mission changed? You're already doing that. Boom. Hey, maybe try taking out the cannons. Have you thought about that one? Why does nobody attack the guns? Maybe it's an aim thing, you know? Center mass, I get it. Yeah, that was a surprisingly easy fight on both ends. I feel like the bosses in this game are just not balanced to the difficulty of the actual levels themselves. I mean, the moth fight was more of like a gimmick fight than anything else, which is fine, you know, not a big deal. This fight was... I don't know what it was. It was like a weird... I like the dual aspect of it. That was cool. That was neat. The Memory Eater... got like 2 shot by my rocket pod, so... Hi, Crust. Wow. This is very I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. This is very dramatic. Oh, I have to interact now. A childhood friend introduced me to RPGs, racing, strategy, and fighting games. My nephew introduced me to RTS type games and dungeon type games, and my mom introduced me to platforms. That's nice. I'm glad you had a lot of people around you that played. I really didn't. I had some friends in middle school that played, and we would play like RPGs and stuff together. And then it wasn't until like high school, I would say, that I really started getting into gaming with everybody. And even then, like high school, I was pretty busy. Like, that's not even true. I think I was probably out of high school and even into the Air Force the first time when I really started gaming online. And that's when like Modern Warfare 4 was big, and then Black Ops came out, and then League of Legends was absorbed a lot of our lives. When I was younger, I did a lot of solo games. My mom came to Rigger, introducing me to gaming. It's an expensive hobby, so I understand. My grandparents actually introduced me to gaming, of all things. Both of my grandparents had a Nintendo, like an original Nintendo, and then one of my grandparents had an Atari. So I started playing way back then.
Get us out of here!
But yeah, I was always like a generation or two behind growing up. So I played the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo for a long time. And I don't even think I had like a PlayStation or an Xbox until like long time after they were released, like way into the generation. Don't leave me.
Lynn, you're not hurt.
Wait, he didn't fall to it. He just fell to the lower platform? We couldn't have saved him or anything? Not that it was expensive, it was just she couldn't get me to do anything if a game was... Oh, that was not my problem.
No, Master, but you can't die.
I stayed pretty active.
I'm ready.
Ready to die? That's impressive. Okay, you seem pretty young.
No, you're going to be a sage. You still have a lot of training left.
Oh, I'd like to remind everybody, this is all in the past. We didn't do anything. We didn't save anybody.
Lynn, you do it. Please.
I guess if anything, we're like...
Fulfill my dream.
We're keeping Lynn from being knocked unconscious or whatever. Like, I guess she wasn't poisoned. We don't know how she was supposed to end up poisoned, but I guess we stopped that from happening. So rather than saving Crest, we really just saved Lynn from being poisoned.
No, I can't.
We possibly saved the moon crystal at the top of the lighthouse, I suppose, but Crest, I mean...
I know you can. You will. You'll be a sage.
I guess the assumption is that at the beginning, Crest sacrificed himself to save the moon crystal and failed more than anything, because Lynn was poisoned, and then I suppose the moon crystal was destroyed. So now Crest dies anyway, but the moon crystal is still intact, and Lynn should have her memories.
Saving people just by being there. That's the kind of sage you want to be, right?
Probably.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it?
Master.
Bye, Crest.
Master.
It was nice never knowing you. I do feel bad for Lynn, though. That was sad. Also, the tower's still on fire. Probably do something about that.
Master, can you see? The stars are beautiful.
You cannot see, Lynn.
I wonder what kind of sage you wanted to be. To me, you already were one. For ages and ages.
You'd be surprised what fire can do. Also, that stone is, the stone's held up by something.
You were a sage from way back when. I was saved just by having you with me. But I'm sure you didn't want to be a sage just for me. Right, Master? You're up there watching, aren't you? I'll show you.
I'll show you.
I'll be the legendary sage you've always dreamed of becoming.
There it is. Who needs Sage Crest when you have Sage Lynn? Yeah, I think that was the longest cutscene. I mean, it's still going. I think this is the longest series of cutscenes we've had since the beginning of the game.
we couldn't save him.
I guess not.
You're wrong.
What do you mean?
The future changed, all right. Now I'm going to be a sage. I promised Master Crest. And I think I'll rescue him when I become a sage myself.
You're just gonna go, wow, we're just gonna alter
Good.
time itself. I guess that's the whole point of this game, right?
Max, thank you. I'll never forget you. Good luck in your battle against the evil.
Hey, Shadow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, usually I'm pretty good with keeping up with the ads. We usually take a break at the end of every hour to run the ads and so I can get up and stretch, but I lost track of time in these cutscenes, so looks like there's an ad running now, unfortunately.
You bet.
Thanks.
Take care of yourself, Lynn.
During the week, we run the ads pretty regularly, or we run ads, like I said, 3 minutes end of every hour, but on the weekends, we just run them whenever. It's like 30 seconds every 10 minutes. There's been a change in the future, you think? You think? Probably save the game first, shouldn't we? I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. You didn't have to do that. Or lady, we don't judge here. Appreciate you. No more ads. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. So we usually run our ad schedule so people don't have to sub to avoid ads, but I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. My name's Jonathan, by the way. Call me whatever you like, but most of the people who watch me I know in real life, so they just know my first name. So I don't see why anybody else shouldn't either. Alright, what changed? You're a dude. Okay, no worries. Oh, look. There's no way she lived for 100 years.
It's them?
I guess it's a sage, so maybe she did.
I'd almost given up waiting. You've been a long time coming.
Have we?
Huh?
Is it Monica from this time?
Waiting for you to come. You see, I've become a sage, just like I promised.
They're superhumans after all. They must be. I mean, you know, sages, I guess, live a long time. Sure.
Don't tell me. Lynn?
That's Lynn, all right.
No way.
Yes, way.
What do you mean? How rude! I am Lynn.
What?
So you made it.
You can tell she's older because she has 4 ponytails instead of 2 now.
Yes, that's right. But I took on my teacher's name.
Yeah.
I see.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I've got a fair idea already.
Good.
Because I've lived my time straight through, unlike you. So, shall we find out about Griffin, then?
Yes, that'd be great, Lynn.
Don't address me like that. You must call me Crest, the Great Sage.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
This one time I'm on Monica's side. All the other times, Monica kind of sucks, but on this one, you know, broken clocks and all. We did save your life. And the moon crystal. So, tone it down a little. I really like the moon people. Little moon rabbits.
Griffin is 10,000 years in the past now.
Jesus. That's a long time. Also, this musical theme is very good. Kinda sucks you can't keep Lynn in your party, so you lose access to extra bingo stats for Monica. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That does kind of suck.
10,000 years?
That's right. It seems that he's sending an unthinkably powerful consciousness from that time to ours, all by his own doing.
Do we not get anyone to replace her? Like anyone that also does the Bengal
The
stats?
servants of Griffin in our time are those who are in sympathy with this consciousness.
So they're all being controlled?
They're acting of their own free will. They're evil from the beginning, just like Griffin himself.
I think this is the first... Is this the first boss we fought? No, the very first boss we fought, the clown guy. He was pretty evil. Everyone else we've just been beating up on like random monsters. I feel bad for him. And this one we kind of went in the past to fight. We didn't even fight now. So, for Max you have Cedric for melee and Gerald for ranged. Yeah, for Monica you have Mullane for melee and Lynn for ranged. Okay, so you just lose access to Lynn. Well, I knew you lost access, but I guess my point was like nobody else shows up to fill her slot. That is a little unfortunate.
They've sold their souls to the darkness. Griffin is using those
Sold
people
their
and
souls to
trying
the darkness.
destroy the world.
Uh-huh.
What does he plan on getting out of that?
Great question.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I believe the only way to stop him is to go to his time and destroy him there.
Sure.
Go back 10,000 years?
It is a long time.
That's right.
But how can we go 10,000 years in the past?
I mean, you already went 100.
Media can only travel 100 years at best.
Mm-hmm.
Those stones were never intended for this kind of thing.
I can imagine.
So what can we do?
A 10,000-year leap through time. I don't even know if it's possible. But if it could be done...
We gotta go ask the next person.
Go on.
Those from the Luna Lab would be the ones that could do it.
The Luna Lab. So more moon people.
Luna Lab is short for Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory.
Oh.
It
Lunatic,
used to be
not
the largest
lunatic,
research
lunatic.
facility in the world. It was on the Venicchio coast.
I wonder if those words are... Those must be connected, right? I'm sure there was some pseudoscience back in the day that said people who were crazy had something to do with the moon. So lunatic and lunatic probably are connected. But they do have very different, you know, uses. Okay, largest research facility in the world.
Was?
Venicchio.
You mean that it's vanished now too?
Of course it has. Max, haven't you got the pattern at this point?
So, the Venicchio coast is next.
Venicchio. That's not how I would have pronounced that, but sure.
So, that settles it. You'd better get going.
Thanks.
Thank you, Crest the Great Sage.
Crest the Great Sage.
See you, Lynn.
That's right, Max. Tell her. See you, Lynn. Hey, Brian. Lunacy and genius are just two sides of the same coin.
Master,
Are they?
watch over those children. Look after those who saved me.
Believe me, I met some pretty crazy people in my time, and I can tell you, genius is not the word I would describe most of them. Brian, you have a great knack for showing up
Lynn
right
was
as I'm
a
about to...
sage and had become strong.
Right as I'm about to leave.
I'm sure Crest had become a star and was looking down on Lynn from above. Because for Lynn, Crest would always be the one true sage. Forever.
Forever. She never did go back in time and save Crest. I guess she did in her own way, right? She said she took his name, so I guess it kind of works that way. Oh, I see all the chests. Look at them. The chest over by that door, too. I need to go back there, collect all the Fruits of Eden. Apparently a glitched one that I'm not supposed to collect, but...
Great, you're just in time.
Great.
You're ready to go again. Just let me know when you're all set to go.
Thank you, I will. Not now, though. Come here, Max. How was your day, Brian? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Got any plans this weekend? There's been a change in the future. I figured. We should be good to go with, Giorama. So have you gotten 100% on both of the areas Gioramas? I believe so. That's what I was just about to check on. Yes. Yes, I have. Work and drawing. That sounds like fun. Well, the drawing part. Work can be fun. How's work been going? Are you still working the crazy hours? Are you still flopping back and forth between days and nights?
It looks like Starlight Temple has been completely restored.
Over here.
And it's all thanks to you two. Please, take this.
Oh, nice. Last time I got something, it was not very good. Oh, okay, that's the Serpent's Blade. Never mind, I lied. Pretty good one. The Serpent Slicer is what it's called in this one, I guess. Wow, worth it.
Oh, very good.
Dark Cloud 2 is so forgiving for getting 100% Giorama versus DC1 since placement DC1 was a requirement. Yeah, it's, I'll be honest, I just followed a guide, so it didn't really matter. There was no way I was going to go through there and try to do all of the craziness. Because, yeah, it was insane. Okay, so we got all that stuff. The only thing I don't have a picture of is Lynn's house, apparently, that I need to grab. It's been slow and chill, not a lot of work. That's good. I mean, when you work in your profession, being slow is the better alternative. I was lazy, so I did the same thing. Yeah, it's just a lot. Witch Parfait, nice. Another chest over there? It is another chest over there. Just missed it. The chests on this floor, or on this level, are hard. I miss quite a few walking right past them. No, I'm not even trying for the scoops. That's a mess. I know you have to because you're trying to platinum the game. I am not trying to platinum the game, and I don't care. So, I'm barely getting the ones where the enemies attack you. Just because I'm waiting. You know, there's no reason. I'm not in a rush to get them. Too much for me. I typically like collecting things, but when it comes at the expense of potentially dying, it becomes a lot less desirable. Probably a better use of that word. I don't even think desirous is a word. I just made that up. Don't mind me. Desirous sounds like it could be a word. I don't know if it should be a word. Hey, 2 more chests. Witch Parfait again. Fruit of Eden. No, I think when I first started the game, I was like, okay, I need to be aware of these, blah, 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 I'll work on it. And then I think I missed the very first one, and I was like, well, there goes that. And I think on the second boss, I was like, okay, I'll try again, you know, not a big deal. And then I completely forgot as soon as I got in the fight, and I was just like, no, I guess I'm just good, so I'm not worried about any of them. If you can say it that it is a word. I mean, I suppose. Whether it's a recognized word or not, I guess is different. Like if you said it in conversation, you know? Language is cool like that. But whether or not it's a societally accepted word is something else entirely. I think we're good. I think there's one more up here. I don't know what this one does. Again, my guide is informing me that I should be collecting the glitched chest, and I don't know which chest is glitched. But we're never coming back here again, so I guess it doesn't actually matter anymore. If something glitched, then so be it. We got the 100%. We got our Serpent Slicer, which is cool because that should be the next tier of weapon. Actually, where even is it? Whoa. Oh, it is on this. It's on the next tier. So I've been working really hard to get my chopper to a Chora, and Serpent Slicer's on the same tier as that. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, what can we do real quick before we are outie? To confirm some pictures, we need to add in the stuff that we have. A Rookity. I love that line. Okay, let's do some inventing, shall we? I don't know why I'm still not level 5 yet. I think it's because I'm not doing the boss ones. My weapons on Monica are at that tier at the moment. I've been severely neglecting her. Steve's too damn good. Steve is good. But you can always use Steve and then switch over to a character so they get the experience. I know you know that, but that's what I did a little bit when I was behind. It really did help. Okay, so we need a bottle. We need the Dell Clinic sign. And we need a well. And that will give us... I really don't know how these... Like, Max must be an actual evil genius. Wait, what's happening? Oh, right. I did this last time. I need to go to make. Instead. Well... Dell's Clinic sign. And a barrel. The only thing I'm neglecting is... You're so close. You'll think of something soon. Idea... Oh, it's not a barrel. It's a bottle. That's my fault. Bottle, not barrel. My apologies, game. Also, my hammer on Max is bonkers. It got absorption up, heal, durable, steel, poison, and wealth. My goodness. That is absolutely nuts. Okay, the antidote drink. There we go. And now I need a barrel. A barrel, a fountain. And a well. Yeah, I'm sure that if I had allotted more time for this game, it'd be a lot of fun to like actually grind and probably go for the plat. I mean, the game's fun. It's enjoyable. I just am running out of time. Got barrel cannon 2 now. I'm glad I spent all those materials making the machine gun, but now I have something better. Let's see. Need another well. Lots of well things in here. Apparently the well is a font of ideas for Max a million here. River. And can. Oh, Brian, if you're still out there, have you seen Fantastic Four yet? I haven't seen it, and I would really like to. I was supposed to see it this week with a friend, actually. They never reached out to me. Huh. Well, I guess I forgot too, to be fair, so can't be mad at them. Got some bucket legs. Great. We have a Cannonball Arm 3. Instructor. Moon Crystal. Oh, I think the Moon Crystal is probably one of the special ones, isn't it? There it is. Do all of the Do all of the stats or attributes flow over? Like if you synthesize a weapon into another, do all of them go? Or is it kind of up in the air? You watched it last week, 7.5 out of 10? Got it. That's not too bad. That's about how I expect most of my comic book movies to be anyway, so. Doesn't matter which we do. It's either the moon and a moon crystal. It's either the moon or the sun. I've already... What was I just looking for? A moon crystal. Oh crap, it's some of it. It's a special game. Issue with going for platinum is that game progress grinds to a halt at chapter 7 since you'll need every medal prior to chapter 7 boss fight since you lose access to those dungeons. That's good to know. That sounds like a pain. So you got to go through and get all... Wow, yeah, that's... I guess at that point, you know, you're probably pretty strong, so it's not like the end of the world. You can probably move through those levels pretty quickly. And once you have the medal, it's not like you have to get it all in one go either. So that's good, too.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, it works. Okay. What's next on the list? Secret War, right? That's the next MCU movie. I think the next DCU movie is supposed to be like Clayface, right? It's supposed to be a horror. Got a milk can. There it is. And a peeping pole. Went too far. No, it's Spider-Man Brand New Day. Oh, yeah. Is that really part of the MCU now? I mean, like, I feel like they've removed Spider-Man completely from everything.
Say cheese.
No, like 60% of the weapon stats get conserved when you spectrumize them. So say you have 19 smash, once you spectrumize it, it gets like 11 smash. I figured that part. What I was at, you said your hammer had like, or your wrench had absorb up and wealthy and all that other stuff. Poison, does all that carry over, or does that get tossed as well? What am I looking at? Star glass, right? Like, you have to start over. Monuments. As for the blessings, they carry over. Okay, there we go. Thank you. A clock. I need a clock. Goodness, we got lots of stuff here.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. Barrel. Crescent-shaped something. Light. This. And a weapon. Lots of weapons. As far as Fantastic Four goes, how does it fit, or how do you think it is going to fit into the MCU?
Say cheese.
Does it blend well? It was Miles Spider-Man that was removed from collaboration with the MCU. I mean, I get what you're saying. I know that Spider-Man is kind of technically part of the MCU, but like, how is a Brave New World gonna fit in with what's going on? Like, they've essentially just like made everybody forget about him, and now they're bringing in, like, instead of Mary Jane, we're getting, oh no. No. I know her name, don't tell me. It's gonna bug me. Anyway. Gwen Stacy. There it is. Cedric's shop sign telescope. Let's see. Be warned, some coins cancel each other out, so dark coin cancel out bullseye, absorb cancel out poison. We did, I think we saw that in the status screen in the tutorial. Another crescent-shaped light. They said they were opposites of each other, so that makes sense that they would cancel each other out. And Cedric's shop sign. Not much really. Is going to be dealing with street level threats with Punisher. Yeah, that's what I don't know if he's going to be dealing with them with Punisher. It's probably going to be like you know, Punisher's the anti-hero anyway. I don't know if anybody really works well with Punisher. But I get your point. Constructor, Rock. I'm sure they'll team up. And Starlamp. I'm not a fan of the Punisher.
Say cheese.
Finally got the Smash Wrench recipe. My goodness, there's so many things to make. Waterfall. Alm tree. And laundry. It's just a lot of nonsense. There are over 100 inventions. It seems like it. I know I'm not going to get some of them because I'm not taking pictures of the bosses, but it still seems insane. Oh, moon crystals at the bottom. I need a parasol and a pumpkin. And the moon crystal. For some spike boots.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. Alright, that's all I can craft right now. I didn't take a picture of King Martin. I didn't take a picture of the Phantom Memo Eater. I could always get the Charging Ram if I want to, but... And a Spinning Ivanov. I thought I did take a picture of Spinning Ivanov. Oh, I didn't die. I definitely took a picture of that. Anyway. I know a few that require Brave, Little Linda, and Clown Robo's attack scoops, yeah. There's a lot of them. As for DCU, Supergirl is next in terms of films. Supergirl, it seems like it's going to be fun. Burning Dragonfire? I don't know what that is. Oh, yes, I do. Ruler of the Pond. I tried to get Ruler of the Pond, but it didn't want to help me out. I need a picture of Lynn's house. Why that didn't work the first time. Oh, wrong button again. I'm excited to see Lobo. That'll be interesting. I tried to put it's you know, James Gunn I think does good stuff, so I'm excited to see what he does. I'm trying to stay like, you know, somewhat impartial, I suppose you could say. Just see how things go. I know I took pictures. I must have died because I took pictures of the Charging Ram. And it's not showing up for me. Apparently there's a Lord of the Rings anime airing at the moment. There's, they did War of the Rohirrim, I think is what it's called. It unfortunately didn't receive very good ratings. It was not received well. I wish it was, but it just wasn't. What are you gonna do? Okay. Charging Ram is the very first scoop in your list, by the way. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that, but I don't know. I'm guessing I died in the same level or something, because it did not show up for me. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, with that, I think that's a good stopping place for today. A little over, we're like 5.5 hours into the stream. We put in a good amount of hours. Well, it says, I mean, little, yeah, 5.5 hours. I mean, right there. Charging Ram is, what do you mean it was right there? What was right there? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, anyway, we will be back, I think on Wednesday is the plan. So usually I stream on the weekends, but it's birthday weekend and we've got a concert tomorrow and then Brittany's family stuff on Sunday and then my birthday on Monday and then medical appointments Tuesday, Wednesday. So I think I should be able to stream at the latest Wednesday morning. We might be back Tuesday afternoon. We'll have to see. I have a medical appointment at like 11:15, so I really don't know how long it's gonna last, or whether or not Brittany's gonna be there with me that day. Are they tracked differently than the pictures? Oh, I don't understand what you're meaning. They're the, like the moon crystal and stuff. Got it, they're at the bottom of the list. I forget they're not sorted the same as the standard items. Ah, yeah, there they are. Ah, there we are. I knew I got some of them. Charging ram I got, and then spinning Ivanov I got. Well, now I can craft like one more thing. I can craft the Sandbreaker and the Wise Owl Sword. We'll do that later. I'm not worried about it. Thank you for the heads up. But yeah, so as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here as much as you can. B Shadow, it was nice meeting you. Hi, Leon. If you're out there, it was nice meeting you too. Thanks for the follow. Dark Clouds, if you're out there, I know you're at work, so but thanks for the follow anyway. If you end up coming back and watching the VOD, we will be back at the latest on Wednesday at around the same standard time of 11 a.m. Central Standard. If we're not here earlier, probably the earliest I'll probably be streaming is Tuesday, and it'll probably be sometime in like the late afternoon, early evening, so we'll have to see about that. Maybe it'll be Dark Cloud, maybe it'll be something else for funsies, but Wednesday for sure we'll be back with this game that morning at around 11. So yeah, love you guys, thanks for being here, and I hope to see you then. Have a good weekend. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I'll see you guys later. Bye everybody.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clocks ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clocks ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a